Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Today we are continuing with the Drazhoath playthrough. Yeah, we set up a battle that we need to do. They have a giant spider. They have a bunch of wagons that we need to take care of. These guys might also be a little bit annoying, but not too dangerous. The little goblin spider riders. And we have 60 winds of magic. 60 plus winds of magic. Not bad, not bad. So, this is we're currently at a pretty interesting point in the game. Um, where do we want to set up? I guess we're setting up over here. We need to be a little bit further away from them. I don't like the fact that there is a slope here. We're kind of at the bottom of the slope. We can also setting up here. I think is the best that we can do. Okay, but yeah, we're at a pretty interesting point in the game because currently we're getting just too much labor. It's a pretty fun problem to have. We want to set up over here, but they're going to get extra momentum when they're coming at us. Okay. Let's say this is a we can make a decent kill zone over here. You can cover the flank. You can cover the flank. This is a bit wide though. We are setting up maybe a little bit too wide. Something like this. I'm using this guy as a little bit of a wall whenever the enemies come over. Go 5. You want to be in front. You can be 4. 3. 0. Okay. We need to get everybody on the map. Yeah, first thing first, get everybody onto the map. Oh, this is not what we wanted. Wait. We don't want to trigger them. Yikes. Yeah, wait, because we're not going to have a good time if we trigger them. Okay, never mind. Scoot over here. I'm doing this just to be a little bit safer. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can be. We don't have enough numbers. Three, 2, 3. We can start by killing some of their chariots.
He's better than them. Moving fast. Moving fast. Running.
Okay, yeah. They started the fight, so might as well go at them ourselves. We're going to start by killing their chariots. Do you have healing? You do not have healing. Ooh, okay. Waddle over there. You know what? You want to go home. You wanna go home? Oh, Gordas. Gordas can get killed. He is pretty vulnerable. It wouldn't be a surprise. Gordas does actually get killed. Okay, you guys want to reposition? You want to reposition? You want to reposition? Put over, a little bit over. Yeah, it seems like they're going to use the forest here against us. Not very cool. Oh, whoa. We need to move away from the forest. Hey Zulb, good evening. Gordas, Mr. Gordas can deal a little bit of damage here, and then we want to straighten out this position a little bit. Huh? Okay, and then you friend, you can fly over. Ooh, giant enemy spider is going to be a thing. Giant enemy spider is going to be a thing here. Huh? I'm going to try and send a blunderbuss to Mr. Spider. There we go. Whoa. Oh, these guys are very important to us. Right. Yeah.
Zulu da Shah! Damn duck! Arak! Gotasepu! Anum Kule! Goblins! Show us the enemy!
Tell everybody not to chase.
Water! Saufa Bay! Gardas Backstabber! Mahitu Demak! Drathrik! Thoman Sianunku! Zara Zatadravsha!
And then, that's going to be a little bit awkward.
Shishutam! Drajle! Duck! Gardas Luck! Razu! Gatekuves! Anak! Room Alabri! Goblins! Reading! Stab 'em! Dragos gets!
Dragos gets.
Hashut Kara! One leg! Grimaskrum! Arata Hashut! Susan Jones! Hunger! Ice Hunger!
You know what? We need to kill this guy. He's doing a fair amount of damage. Huh? Yeah. How's everything else going? Stop trying to kill our infernal fireglades, okay? That's actually not cool. Why are you detaching? Hey, Band of Goblin. Hey, Volstrex. Okay, whoa. Now you can get him. You want to chase. These guys all want to chase. Let's split them. Dragos gets. After the fight, can we see how much of the map you've got? Yeah, of course. That's that's our prime directive, covering the map. Yeah, and this is a pretty decent opportunity for more labor. Goddamn. How did we do? Yeah, we got swarmed because they had more units, and they had. I don't want to say they had better units, but they had better than some of our units. We did get stuck with a bunch of not even hobgoblins, a bunch of laborers. Okay, cool. The hobgoblins are actually pretty terrifying here. Hey, Cookie. Okay, go here. Mr. Backstabber. Come on. We believe. Hey, TX. You just started your first playthrough of Vlad. The first vampire campaign. Any tips? Yeah, get a necromancer lord for every stack. Play around necromancers. If you play around necromancers, you're going to have a like 10 times better time. Okay. Do we have everybody chasing? We do have everybody chasing. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's a better idea to lock in the character. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're going to be able to fight the character again after this. So maybe it didn't really matter locking in the character. Okay, he can go here. There we go. Easy peasy. It's your first time trying to play legendary campaign difficulty. Have fun, man. Yeah, good luck. Is there no one else? There is no one else. We're just going to shoot him. Nope, missed. Shoot him. There we go. The one orc that almost got away. Now a lot of units did get away because well, our positioning, we got a little bit forced to position how we did because the enemy started coming right at us from the very start of the game. Yeah, it can happen whenever the enemy has like skirmish cavalry. They're just going to send the skirmish cavalry, even though we were attacking. They just send the skirmish cavalry at us, and yeah, okay. Not even a choice. Go for labor. That wasn't. I mean, 2,200, not a bad amount. This is up perfect. This is the best item because it gives us melee defense and physical resistance. Physical resistance works for mitigating range damage as well. So this is just the perfect item for the enchanted item slot. One of the better enchanted items in the game. Now we want to finish taking the settlement, right? We're for sure going to sack it. It's not going to be a lot of sack value, but we're sacking it for sure. Oh, did you get a new mount? You got a new mount. Grats, man. GG. This is still an open field fight. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, but this fight, we don't get labor. So, yeah, not going to be a problem. We don't have to, we can try hard it just a little bit less. Start deployment. Yeah, honestly, the laborers did an okay job. They did an okay job at being bait. You want to stay out of it?
I'll stand.
Yeah, but everybody else needs to be just a little bit in front. Okay.
Ah, Garda's backstabber.
The Fireborn did amazingly. Yeah.
Drazhoath.
This guy also tanked the crap out of the entire fight. They're coming at us, they are coming at us, okay. We want to kill their chariots. You know what? Squeakherd is also a acceptable target. Go for the snotlings. Gordas, no way you're going to lose that chariot. I refuse to accept it. Okay, go here. You're going to demolish the chariots. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Voh. The Lamansu is losing to a chariot. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember the overseers on flying mounts being so weak. Our guys taking horrible damage by nothing. From nothing. And he has pretty good items as well. He has pretty good items and pretty good stats. Okay, scoot away. Yeah, look. Very shameful behavior. Okay. You want to move away from the trolls. The trolls are not your matchup. Okay. And you can fly up and regenerate a little bit. Okay, oh. 6. These guys can go in the rear. Skedaddling. Okay, I believe. I freaking believe. 2 versus 1. You got this. You can go help out with the trolls, can you? Okay. Voh. Go back on the trolls. Okay, got him. Easy. Hey Miyamoto. I'm doing well, yeah. Thanks for asking, man. And yeah, we're still going to do just a little bit of chasing. Who has the healing sword? This guy has the melee healing sword. This guy has the regeneration sword. Okay. Cool. How are your ranks looking? These guys are gold. These guys are bronze. They just started leveling up. Okay, yeah, fair enough. They'll get golden in no time. The amount of units they're killing, it's pretty nice. Hey Coldrex, thanks for the 3-month sub, man. Yeah, means a lot. Thanks. Hello. Do you like Drazhoath? 2 sec. Kyozors, yeah, I actually love them. I think they're possibly the best developed race in the game, in Warhammer, in Total War. Oh, glittering scale, huge. I think they play very well, and they have so many avenues you can go down from into. It's just amazing. I love it. Okay, faction destroyed. Settlement occupied. Yeah, and are we getting any rebellions? Okay, no rebellions. Well, no rebellions yet. Boom. Wait, reset. Do we have any other fights? Because I think this is the last fight, but we can put 200 labor here to sell it. Transferring labor is a little bit inefficient, but we'll do it if we need to. These guys are going to be setting up an ambush. They're not going to be able to fight. At least not this turn. But yeah, Goldrax, have you played Chaos Dwarfs? Have you tried them out yourself? Okay, so we're done here. These guys are intentionally stuck in the settlement. They're trying to heal up a little bit. We get one more bull centaur capacity. Recruit. Violent, aggressive, bully. I think bully is interesting because of the unit mass, but I think I want to play this guy more of as a duelist. I think aggressive. Yeah, bully. I don't think bully would have been a wrong choice either, though. You've tried them 3 times. You were destroyed by close factions. Yeah, they're definitely tricky to pick up. There's just a lot of going on, a lot of things going on with them. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do we have so much movement? Do we start the fight? Yeah.
Misery ends with a butchering. It does not deserve to talk to us more.
I don't think declaring war on Aranessa is a bad thing here. But if we don't declare war on Aranessa, we are going to get the jump on Aranessa later. So is 900 bucks now worthwhile? Maybe. What about the other way? Aranessa?
Call me mermaid. I dare you.
Yeah. We are going to get to Aranessa before entrance. So if you get a peace treaty with her, we're not going. We might have to break it. So 1700 gold. How much grid is enough grid? And she's only at war with the ogres. So there is no real chance that if we piece her out, she gets destroyed by somebody else while we're moving towards her. Yeah, that's just not a good idea. Okay.
Foul is meat, no place for scrag.
Just declare war on everybody. You want to go inside of the settlement? And then we're going to do this. Okay. Just leave the Forest of Gloom.
Awanrag. Hashut. Bulastas naitiwas. Anfa agrimazu.
Let's level everybody up. We did get a whole bunch of envelopes here, right? What can we do? So he doesn't have a lot of armor. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, give him armor over health. Okay, Gordas. We're pretty close to filling in all the little gobo buffs. After we're done with the gobo buffs, this guy is mostly done. Although I am using him as a fighter a little bit. But I'm using him as a fighter in a way that I don't really expect him to do much. I'm expecting him to maybe mess around with the enemy a little bit. Okay, hard to hit. 71. Hero. Helm. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get crazy amounts of melee defense on him. We're going to be able to get some more melee attack. We're going to be able to get some more armor. Health, Colossal Strike. But the Bull Centaurs, these guys do play pretty well with fighting people. Word save. With fighting characters. I do really like them for fighting characters. Soul Blight it is. And let's give this guy a little bit more speed. How low is this? Low casualties. We're going to auto-resolve because we have Gordas here. Gordas has replenishment. Not bad. Yeah, we lost Goblin Laborers as far as I can see. We mostly lost Goblin Laborers. They took the damage. Then do we sack it? Yeah. There is, I guess there is no real reason not to sack it, right? Conquest. Okay. Yeah, this is upkeep discount for La Mansa for stuff like that, which we don't really care for. I'm just going to leave the settlement naked. Okay, you want to get money, and then what can we give you that's going to be of any benefit to us? We can get some recruitment buildings for hobgoblins here if we want, and print out some hobgoblins. We don't want anything else. Maybe control so that we don't get a rebellion here eventually. But yeah, that's about it. Recruit rank. I'm just going to stick military doctrine here. If we ever actually decide to make it like a hobgoblin recruitment hub. 1,
Thaumansi
2,
Anunku.
3, 4.
Onward!
Okay, this is the rest of it, right? That is the rest of it. Where are we losing the most control? Here. Accept. Sell. Perfect. And then get intake everywhere. If anywhere we get a rebellion, we just get a rebellion. Southern World's Edge Mountain. Southern World's Edge Mountain. Yeah, we have just so much labor here. Let's put it to some use. Is it too much money? Maybe. I want to efficient builds currently, and then we'll figure everything else out.
Agit Malud Rasjahus. Hashut Anunku.
Phlegmatic. This guy is a control bomb. He's giving us 5 control wherever he's sitting at, wherever he's standing at. Okay, I'm going to look at micromanagement in a moment. First, we want to see what's happening with everything else. So, Elgramus. I think it's a pretty safe bet that the ogre armies are on this side. They're either moving towards Aranesa or they're fighting Aranesa. The problem is it's a gamble. That's not a certainty, right? We just do not. Oh.
Groma Drazul. Adugal Zantabarag. Grumnaz una Gormanunku.
I'm going to be pretty pissed off if this guy dies. Level 15. Not bad, friend, not bad. So these guys, they're a little bit further away from an objective that we would like.
Abdarnu Tabarag. Ata Dockstock. Suru Garaz.
Yeah, even with the Castellan, we're not making it here in one turn, right? We'll see next turn. These guys are fine. These guys are doing well. We'll figure them out next turn. Once we see their movement ranges, it's going to be easier to determine the turn, the plan. Angrim is going to respawn here, and he's going to get a bunch of slayers. Then this is a bit of a pain point for us. Corn dog. We've already recruited a guy. Cool. Yeah, it might be a bit of a struggle fest with Angrim, because we don't have anything that's particularly powerful here. Except for maybe the little blunder. The blunder power. This guy is chilling.
Idan Kazakmanga.
What are we doing with you? The Bone Gulch. Physical resistance for Taurus units faction wide. Ability number of fuses for Bale Tauruses faction wide. So the attacks do work on characters. The physical resistance doesn't, as far as I remember. But this is not a big priority for us, right? What do we want here? Recruitment? I do think we want recruitment here. Reach. Okay. Get some gobos. And we need to make a powerful enough army. We're going to start moving in this direction. Yeah, we also need to find Aislan. I don't know if we should focus on Aislan now or at the end of the playthrough, because the islands here are fairly isolated. I don't think they're going to cause any trouble for us. We should be able to just go for them a little bit later. You feel like Aislan is going to take a bit of time? Yeah, same. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Because should we invest... If we invest time into Aislan now, we're going to take away time from more rapid expansion. 6 turns to get there. Minimum 4 to take the settlements. Yeah, some... Yeah, because we could wrap up from the islands here, from not the islands, from the little continent here, from the Antarctica here. Let's... Yeah, we have a couple of turns to think about it, because we could take the Dragon Isles, right? And then send from here to here. But this is a bit more of distance than from here to here, right? Because here we boop, boop, boop. I kind of like it. So I guess we should... You know what? We should send an army towards this direction, maybe immediately. Yeah. Let's take the Bitter Bay, and we'll send the army from the Bitter Bay into this area. Okay. Yeah, I think we figured it out. I think we did. This is rush construction. This is amazing. We're going to take this next. But first, let's finish the architect's decrees, eh? Let's finish that. Also, can we steal some more research? I'm going to invest all of the... okay, we're going to invest all of the armaments of the next couple of turns into getting more demon smiths. That's going to be the plan. Hey, Hauser. Good morning, man. Now, this is something that can impact the next couple of turns. So we know that the Skaven, they cannot get to the Sumpit, they can't get to Karakazul. We know they have one army here, 2 armies here. Black Iron Mine. Yeah, we did invest a lot into the mine here. Cowardly is amazing. What if I give this guy some cunning? Yeah, boost our odds of getting a getting an ambush. Okay, go here. And then, we don't have global. We want to start recruiting. Start recruiting units. That way, this guy is going to be a little bit more likely to get baited. It's really interesting to learn how to play by observing your actions. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. If you have, if there's anything you don't understand that I haven't made clear, and you want an explanation, yeah, I'm too happy to help.
Hashut, Drazhoath, Oridu one like a water.
We could also split the army up, maybe.
Suru Garas. Dakuasta Elgram.
What if we split up? But then the ambush is going to be not as effective. Yeah, let's leave as is. Leave as is. Okay, so you want to ambush here. This is the same settlement. It is the same settlement. Do we care about upgrading the scavenger's hovel? Income from post-battle loot. We actually do. Okay, obedient mutant. Because we're going to get 10% extra post-battle loot. We're eventually. Oh, this is not connected to Nagashizar. Okay, but it's still connected to Spite Peak. We're going to have two big armies that we kill here. Even 10% extra loot. I think at least, at the very least, it's going to bridge the gap between yeah, the gap that we're paying, the cost that we're paying here, right? So not a bad thing. Money. Recruiting. Okay, where can we recruit our units? How are we doing with money? That's okay. Yeah, we will have so much extra labor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 settlements. That means we can sell 2,600 labor per turn, right? So even with the labor that we're going to leak, we have at least 2 more turns, 1.5 more turn. That you don't have to worry about labor. And there's almost no chance don't increase the labor by then, right? Okay. Armaments. We're going to get a new tier 3 tower next turn, and we're going to build it up. So because currently we don't have a demonsmith sorcerer recruitment building that's on the front line. It's literally in the middle of our empire. Oh yeah, sorry, we said we were going to look at the map. 31 settlements. It's been kinda slow, our expansion, but it should start picking up, especially as we have quite a good number of armies on the map. So we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4 is 5, 6. Currently, we have 6 armies that are capable of pushing onto the map, and we're just going to keep multiplying them. That's the idea. Raw materials. Yeah. We're making, I think we're making an amazing amount of raw materials, armaments, Conclave influence as well. Hey, Rednap. You need to save up influence, some meds to get a tier 4 tower, upgrade for frontline reinforcements. Yeah, we're going to do tier 3 towers for a while. Where is it? Yeah, we're going to be doing tier 3 towers for a while. Mostly because tier 3 is where we get the character capacity. And even if we get a tier 4, even if we unlock the recruitment for these guys, we're only going to be able to get like one of them. We don't, they're fairly expensive. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. We don't want to invest points into Iron Sword, because these points, we could be investing them into character capacity. So we're going to get a nice amount of Demon Smith sorcerers that are going to keep stealing research for us. And they're also scouting. It's a dual purpose. It's quite important. Like getting information, it's a huge thing. I really don't I really don't like having agents on the map, but this is the one exception. I would much rather, okay, friends. Go back, diplomacy. I would really much rather have my agents in my heroes not as agents, but in armies.
Vampire. Landfolk are weak.
More angad.
Yeah, well, nothing particularly interesting. We have 0 trade goods.
Hashut shar.
Wait, -5. Okay, relationships are improving. So we don't care about the other chorfs. Huh. Maybe we confederate Zatan first and take Cathay with him. Have it just like almost as a separate campaign from from this campaign. Zatan just goes from the top down. Maybe could be interesting, eh? Okay. Oh, give me a second. I do want to check commandments. Are we building anything here anytime soon? We do want to build character capacity. But we're going to get Demon Smith. We need old armaments. We're going to get Demon Smiths somewhere else. Obedient Mutant. You know what? Let's do this. We can start building it for one turn. Construction. Yeah, sure. No, not sure. We can get control. We can get armaments. Extra armaments is pretty interesting. How much do we care about the gold? Honestly, not too much. Yeah, maybe later. Construction. This is a pretty interesting building to get. But we don't have money. And honestly, I'm not sure if we really want to spend the money. Diamonds, we're not going to develop diamonds. It is a pretty decent ratio. But no. We want our raw materials for the moment at least. Keep them. You're getting armaments. You are getting armaments. Beautiful. Recruitment. There's going to be recruitment as well. Okay.
Hashut anunku. Elgramus italum.
And recruitment. Okay, beautiful. Actually beautiful. This is too close though. I don't want to mess up the replenishment. Let's cancel just one of those guys. Next turn we're going to start the fight with Vlad. That's going to be interesting to see. I feel like we are not prepared for Vlad.
Drazhoath.
But Drazhoath? Oh. Sure. I should give somebody extra to Drazhoath to hold the Book of Ashur. Yeah, we'll see. The Drazhoath Vlad fight is going to be interesting. We are going to do that. I really hope Vlad doesn't run away. Okay, and then let's see what happens with the Skaven. This is the hotspot. We need this guy to get ambushed. Okay, nobody cares. As long as you don't assassinate anybody. Okay. We need quick to get ambushed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. I think we would have taken the auto resolve here if we didn't lose these guys. It would have been okay to take. What do they have? This guy, he has a warp lightning. We don't really have front line. I mean, we did ask for it. Hey Bogdani, what's your favorite Lord of Magic? Maybe life, probably life. Like if I wanna, if I don't want to lie to myself, probably Lord of Life. I like whatever is versatile, and life can just heal your pips up. I think life is pretty good. Wait, is this guy marched out? Oh, he might be marched out. Cool. Hey Varama. Yundin, just in time for some short battle, yeah. We're going to have a lot of short battles, don't you worry. Yeah. This is going to be a minimum 500 battle playthrough, manual battles playthrough, if not even more. we're going to be looking forward to being sick of short battles. Okay, friends, you can deal a little bit of damage, hopefully. Wait. Yeah, you see? Problem solving. There is always a way. This is a dead end, this is a dead end. And then the trains are going to go this way. 3, 4. Yeah, now this is a little bit spooky. Because they are able to overwhelm us. We don't have a front line. Waddle over there. Okay. Yeah, but no. Just run them over. Run them over. Something slaughtering. Oh, whoa. Huh? Yeah, I mean, so far so good, honestly. We want the blunder to scoot back. And look, we're we're moving their units away from us. No. Yeah, I just couldn't determine which unit was getting hit there. What you gonna do? Okay, shoot. Pop Goba. I want the trains to scoot back. Oh, okay. There'll be reinforcements onto the map. Yeah, the warlock engineers are pretty tanky. Not even pretty tanky. They have actual good stats. It's not just tankiness. Whoa. Trains are getting gotten. Okay, click. Get him. Yeah. Can we break them, please? Got him. Okay, broken. You want to chase? We can get the trains out. Yeah, it's much better than the auto resolve, as in we didn't lose units, but at the same time we did not wipe them out. The auto resolve would have wiped them out. That's the one advantage the auto resolve had here. Let's see. Chase. Trains, as long as they don't shoot each other. The train should get some decent kills. Sell train tickets.
Taki Barak Alsko.
Yeah, but honestly, for not having any items here,
Daleth Kastalan.
not a bad fight. Okay, shoot him.
What's them? Aldal.
There is no way we can shoot the guy for 300 damage, right?
Daleth Kastalan.
Okay.
Orhan Garats.
Move forward.
Wodol.
Hold over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're shooting him in the back. Can't miss, won't miss. Beautiful.
Hashut.
Sniped. Get him, boys. Hey, Jisuna. Sniped with a shotgun. Good old snipe. Shotgun. The poor trains. Yeah, we need to get that the guy that can fix them. The bad news is we're using him to steal research. No respect for the trains. My brain tells me there is no point in getting labor here. But this is just... let's just get the money, take the money. We have too much labor, there is no point in getting any more. Interesting. Okay, the only thing yeah, as long as they don't take our seat, we actually want them to take seats. Just don't take our seat. Research rate, replenishment, Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Random weapon or armor every 6 turns. This is absolute crap. Material. Yeah, these are absolute crap. This is a good one. Well, this is a decent one. This is a decent one. We want to have 128, and then everything else goes into... Okay. You have too much. You have too much. Okay. The others are fine. Southern World's Edge Mountain. Can we spend some of it? Yeah, this is quite inefficient. I'm just spending it to spend it. Convoy completed. Crown of Skulls. 15 word save and hunger. Yeah, we're not going to use this on the faction leader, but yeah, it's not bad. We have plenty of spellcasters to use it on.
Drazhoath.
And oh, blood, beautiful blood. Yes. He's trapped inside of a castle.
Cinderbraj.
Yeah, so do we give it to our boy Draj. If we give lots straight to Draj, we can even get Draj killed on purpose to respawn him on a different side of the map. Because if we like with the wound -4, we can get him killed the next turn immediately. You know what? I like it. I like
A
it.
true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
Strength 9. Dude is pretty strength. Blood, blood, blood. Do we care about double clans? We
My
don't.
will is done.
I wanna
Not
check.
likely.
Double clans, 2
My
settlements.
hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your...
Never mind. We'll just declare war on Vlad directly.
I, Vlad von Karstein, preposterous.
Preposterous.
Izan Domitash. Legionaries Arak.
Oh, I'm expecting this guy to be a lot easier to kill than Angrim at least. What's going on? Oh, it's a pretty good map. They don't have range attacks. We're going to crush them. We're going to do whatever we want. Crown of Skull. Okay, yeah. First thing first, right? First thing first, let's unequip all the items. We do want to get everybody ready for the fight here. Okay, save the world. Corn dog. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of corn dogging. Sword of Battle. Honestly, I want to roll for green enchanted items. We don't want to roll for anything else. Yeah, just leave the items alone. Killing. Oh, let's give you speed. We're going to give you Crown of Skulls. You can get a Fencer's Blade. You can get a Trickster Helm. 25 Reservation. Because if your character has word save or physical res, you want to give them more word save and physical res. Like, if you can give your character 30 word save, it's not too useful. But if you can, like, the more word save items you can put on a character, the higher the value, the better it is. It's just math. So this guy is going to be big on word save, 43 and 10. If we had a centaur, we could have given him 15 physical more, and that would have made him quite tankier. Currently, we're at 50% mitigation, damage mitigation. Thanks to the Crown of Skull. The 15% word save here is amazing. Plus hunger. This is just such a silly item. The only thing that makes this item balanced is the fact that people that have arcane item slots don't have yellow lines. Well, they don't have yellow lines with stats, with defensive stats. That's the only thing that doesn't make this broken. Okay, you're done. You are done. This is nice. Okay, what build do we give you? This guy is also going to get Life Bane. Doomsinger is going to go to Draj. Preservation to Draj. You want a Trickster Helm? This is also for Draj. You can get a potion of toughness. No, no, wait. No, Draj is going to get more barrier. We're going to give the trickster shard to him. Okay, talisman. And you know what? Endurance can go to Draj. Yeah, the talisman of endurance is a pretty decent combo with regeneration. Yeah, because we're going to have constant regen on this guy. Casket of sorcery, 5%. Nah, screw it. Yeah, because this is giving us constant regeneration, not only whenever we're fighting. Going to be nice because this also gives us battle healing cap. So even though we take a little bit more damage, because we're going to miss 10% ward save between the endurance and preservation, it's going to be a little bit better. And armor, trickster helm. Yeah. How much barrier? 1000 barrier. I think we're going to have a little bit more once we get into the fight. Yeah, this screen doesn't calculate some of the modifiers. No, leave it. I want all of these banners unequipped so that we don't get any more of them. Yeah, we don't find them too useful. Is this going to be an easy fight? It might be an easy fight. Because we have so much Winds of Magic and Draj is just a beast. I'm forgetting. I'm not forgetting anything. Good. Is there a banner cap? Oh no. So you can get all the banners that... you can get 100 banners. There is no banner cap. But I'm trying to use the mechanic that was introduced with 6.2. If you have 2 unequipped items, you don't get more of them. And most of those banners I don't really care for. So if I have them unequipped, I'm not going to get more of them. So the chances of us getting items that we don't have or that are more useful just increase, right? That's what I'm doing with keeping them unequipped. 7, 6. We don't want you to shoot. 2. So I'm not sure how or when, but we're going to save the ammunition a little bit. You wonder because you didn't get a second banner of swiftness ever? You only got it once? Oh Jesus, that's... yeah, unlucky. Yeah, oh, wait. Oh no. Is this a Ripperoni situation? It's because I said the fight is going to be too easy. It's because I said the fight is going to be too easy. Okay, wait. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Jisuna. It seems like you just got extremely unlucky. Yeah, there should be no reason not to get a second banner of swiftness. Unless you're playing with some weird mode, but what are the odds? Right? Okay, crumble, por favor, come on. Oh, that was scary as hell. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have any frontline units that we can... Okay, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, that's -1 problem. Do you know what they've done with retreating from coastal settlements in the last patch? No, I actually haven't seen that. Yesterday you were fighting against Kalrk at Aldorf. He had an army inside, he won but decided to sack the city. And remains of the city retreated into the river and the garrison also survived. He had to fight them again. I haven't seen that. This is weird, yeah. If you sack a city, it should have no garrison. Yeah, absolutely, Zibu. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. Do you think it's not a bug? That sounds like a 100% bug. Okay, break down the tower. Hey, Flying Freak. That also happened to you? Yeah, weird. You've seen that there was some changes? Yeah, but the retreat from coastal cities in the last patch? Oh. Because the retreat is supposed to work before the fight starts, right? Yeah, but weird. Let's... Jesus. Let's get the gatehouse. Can you land? Get the gatehouse. Let's get the gatehouse. Once we get the gatehouse, we'll be able to get these guys involved into the battle, into the fight. Should be beneficial. And then we can start blasting with the flame. Hey, nice guy. Good morning. Can we... So we want to bait everybody except for Vlad in a pile. Corn dog. Our friendly Vlad, did you use up all of your vortex? Yeah, he did use up all of the vortexes. Perfect. Our spellcaster friend is taking a little bit of damage. He has 2400 health. Let's keep an eye on that number. Armies losing in cities should not survive either, but apparently they've changed. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm going to try and pay attention to that. Because I think... did we have... No. We haven't fought with any ports at any ports yet. Because I've been pretty consistently sacking the settlements that we've been attacking. So that's interesting. Yeah, I wonder why they would change that. Okay, this guy is losing more health than he's gaining.
For Hashut! Bilklafti! Drazhoath Erpetwen!
Is it the hounds? Okay, this is going to wipe out all the units here. Perfect. 30. Get them out. I want to go break the tower. Go break the tower. Yeah, there is no reason to get shot by the tower there. Perfect. Now let's see if we can bait take Isabella. Can we? And oh, and she went straight for our character. Stop. You're going to hurt. You're going to hurt Draz. Oh god. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with Draz. Why is this guy so much fun? Kill the Felbets. Something awkward happened there. Okay, kill the Felbets. And we can, yeah, we can let these guys finish off their ammunition, I guess. Whoa. Bait. You don't want to fight them. Okay. Whoa. Fast forward is a little bit dangerous. And okay. Yeah. No rush. Yeah, give them melee defense plus a leadership debuff. And got him. Yeah, we don't want to give them any real chance to deal damage. Now, as long as we stay away from Vlad, we're going to be just a-okay. This is very inefficient. Do we try to go for Vlad? No. Vlad is too scary. Screw this guy. He wants us. He wants us bad. A joke. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Draz is actually getting him. Hit him in the back, Draz. Hit him in the back. Yeah, I don't care. This is a bit of a waste of Winds of Magic, but I don't care. Just get Vlad. Oh my god, we're manhandling Vlad. Just when you think Draz can get any better. Okay, friends. 3, 2. Okay, how much Winds of Magic? We have 3 more flames. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. You want to kill the cavalry unit? Cavalry can be dangerous. Skeleton warriors. Okay, yeah. Skeleton warriors, they're not going to deal damage to our spellcaster. We can get him healed up a little bit, right? The idea. And in a bit, these guys are going to take critical damage. They're just going to crumble. They're pretty close to getting army lost. Oops. I don't like the Togost. Hey, Booker. There we go. GG. Hey, heroic victory. We got one. You think it's a bug? Yeah, it does sound like a bug. The garrison surviving an attack on a coastal city. Not a lot of value. Because we could also get Drazhoath as a tier 3. A Brass Cleaver and Obsidian Lodestone. Those are pretty good, pretty big items. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Holy hell. We're going to get iron. We have 2 iron already. This is also going to be iron in a couple of turns. Timber gives us armaments. We're going to be making stupid amounts of armaments. Hey, Paladin.
Gorndok, Thaumansi, Nunku. Ardugaltok.
Oh, this is attrition lens, eh?
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Okay, wait a minute. Want to cancel this everywhere. except for here. You started your first campaign as Bretonia. You've learned that decisive defeat with King Leon is and 8 paladins is actually a decisive victory. Yeah, maybe even a heroic one.
Anu! Kualuma, Legionaras.
Okay, wait. We definitely,
Hashut Rune, Minu.
we definitely want this. It's only 3-turn construction. That's pretty insane. Then want we want this. Oh, that's actually beautiful. The only thing that we need to do here is wait. We need to do 2 things. I want one more character. A dust superior. Okay. Superior. Just give me give me more character experience boosts, and the stats are stupid. Okay, Jesus.
Easy do. Hutmakers better. Cinderbraj.
What else? We can get a Castellan or Draj. But we're going to have to double back here. This is... Yeah. We're going to have to double back. This was the first fight of the turn, by the way.
Drazhoath. Abdarnu Tabarak. Hashut Sharmita Drinkara.
Phlegmatic. Do we have anybody with extra view range? Superior? Beautiful.
Gorndok.
Hubristic? No.
Subjugitash.
Cool. I need to see what's happening here. Okay, so it's not Ungrim yet. Not Ungrim yet.
Elgramus Italum. Asumor Angas Lock.
Infernal Iron Thorn. Yeah, are we filling you up with RORs so that you can fight Ungrim?
Habru. Subjugatars. Makazia Thaumansi.
Sounds like something that we would do.
Tumlet. Natiwazaf. Ahtaungden.
Okay, wait.
Zisorum.
I do like this better.
Hashut Renkidren.
I like it better than marching out. Oh, but he's not going to have enough movement to get to the settlement, is he?
Tarazan.
Sucks.
Tarazan.
Okay.
Suvereu. Dakbin
Yeah, we really want to get Karakadrin next turn if we are able. Metal. Okay. You're going to go here.
Stroll Hari. Got Kristas Wanas. Dum Thaumansi. Da Elgram Oskol. Da Ital Grinstak.
Yeah, to be determined. To be determined what's happening here. We're going to see what they get at Karakadrin. The garrison is okay. It's not too difficult. It shouldn't be too difficult. But we're also starting with Azog.
They's gonna eat these if they say something stupid.
Other way around. Raika got destroyed by Azog. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't say unexpected, because anybody can kill anybody, but this is weird. Usually Draika has a very good time against greenskins.
Naumansia Nunku. Hashut Anunku. Gorndok. Dardakambron. Gorndok.
Corn dog.
Fires.
Tech value. What are you? You're at tier 3. We're going to take it. Oh, what if we raise it? It might be worthwhile to raise it as well. To be determined.
Kuraki.
You know what? Screw it. We're going to get some items. Reforge. Yeah. We're going to get some items here. And then we're going to ship this guy to scout in this area.
Groma Drazul. Zibatu Tafleg. Anfa Agrimazul. Ardugaltak. Suferayo.
This guy can move more if he's marched out, so we're just going to march him out. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's reinforcing. This can be an out resolve, I think. It feels like, yeah. It feels like we won't lose more than we're going to replenish. Okay. Let me test it out. The cutthroats did take a little bit of extra damage. Talisman negates. Oh, not bad, not bad. Negates magical weapon within the. Like, this is pretty interesting for physical resistance, right? Then do we want 2000 raw materials? Do we want 1000 slaves? Laborers. Because we basically get the money that we're going to need to replant the settlement. Yeah, 2000 raw materials seems like a okay trade. That's that. Oh, okay. I was like, no way. Do nothing. We want to give these guys the units. Yeah, units want to go inside of the settlement anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And if we can get the units inside. Okay, who's the healthiest? You're healthy. You guys are healthy. Yeah, and we get a little bit of a discount as well. Works out. 10 out of 10. Good game again. Yeah, but we didn't put any labor. 6,000. I love it. The number of armaments 666. Yeah, they know. I think they know. Bar. Okay, wait. We need a big opportunity. This is a big opportunity for labor. Can we do it? We should be able to do that. Do we have any other fight? So this fight is done. This is next turn. This got done. Okay, wait. We'll micromanage everything else. We want Zufbar to get 1,000 labor. 1,000 labor so that we can get some characters, some heroes, and with those heroes we can steal some more research. Be pretty. What do we do in the meantime? These guys are well, they can't take a fight. Wow. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take it. Oh, because we got this thing, patrol routes. Patrol routes gives us extra campaign movement range. Beautiful. Where will yeah? We're going to see what happens when we sec this. You guys got me curious. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster, Guard. No, we need to have everybody heal up here. We need to replenish everybody. This is not a good opportunity for auto-resolving. You need to let some escape. Perfect. Yeah, you see, unintentionally, we did it unintentionally even. But Zibut, there is actually a bright side. There is actually an upside on this guy surviving. If you get a second fight, you get more items. So it actually helps you. It's not just annoying, it actually helps you. Because like items are one of the things that moves your campaign forward the most, right? That's literally the biggest source of power. You were pretty happy yesterday. You were playing Festus, so extra souls and experience was quite welcome. Yeah. Yoink. Yeah. Dude, speaking of souls, I think the soul cap feels a little bit weird on how many souls you can get per fight. Speaking of souls. Yeah, I don't know. I just get to put it out there. Eight. You can deal a little bit of damage, and these guys can go in the front. There we go. You guys can also go in the front. And hide. And hide. 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 You can be 1, 2, 3, 5. The ballista is 5. The ballistas. And we can go kill them. All the PC parts arrived fast. You're just waiting on the case now. Yeah, great, man. That one day delivery works wonders, eh? Actually works. Oh, okie. That was pretty brutal. Waddle. Waddle over there. She has upgraded Uranon's Thunderbolt. It's her trait. What are the odds? What are the odds we're getting freaking destroyed? Wait, zero. Okay. You know what? Overcasting is going to be fine here. Go. Ship's Company? Yeah, we don't care about Ship's Company. Screw them. Uranon's Thunderbolt. I guess we're going to be very careful with Uranon's Thunderbolt. We're going to be careful. Yeah, the whole goal of the battle was not to take too much damage. Hehe. Okay, shoot. How much? 143 kills. The savagery. Okay, you want to go back, you want forward. 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 No chills were given today. Run, 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 run. Don't get fried, yo. Oh, we successfully dodged one. Okay, yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy again. Good enough. Okay. Lady is going to die. Perfection. Turn. Get these guys. Okay, yeah, the trait the character had just she got us. She got us good. I didn't even think about checking for that. That's why I love this game. It's whatever you do, it's gonna get you. No player is safe. Okay, now let's see about this bug. Losses 250. I'm pretty sure I'm sure this is better than the auto resolve, at least. Can you please explain your labor economy logic? How did you decide where to build a mine? How many? Yeah, we can go do it. We're sacking. I would have sacked anyway. Right, right. I would have sacked the settlement anyway. Great Taurus. Peter Bay. Yeah, yeah, it works. The bug is in. Boys, the bug is in. Okay. Do I auto-resolve this? Against my better judgment, I auto-resolved it. Okay. Short victory achieved. Raw material consumption, workload for, yeah, nice. This is campaign movement range. Oh, we want that. This is, yeah, we're going to take the items. We're going to get the items. We probably should do that, like ASAP. Victory conditions. Yeah, I think we can. What we can do is we can give Drazhoath. We can give Drash some characters, give them power leveled. Yeah, but Drash does need to have a filled-in army for the fights. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break from the campaign. We're going to talk about about the economy. So how do I decide where to build a mine? How many? What province? I mostly base. So I think it's a very easy decision on where to build a mine, because if you're making more labor than you're spending, my goal is every turn I want every province I have to sell, to either sell labor for money or sacrifice for conclave influence. This is like the baseline. We need to have enough labor for every turn for us to either sell or sacrifice labor, right? That's like the baseline. That's the minimum goal that we're going for. And then any extra labor that we have, we can phase construct with. And if we the more extra labor we have, that means if these numbers don't match, if the left number here with available labor is more than the workload, that means we can get more mines. Like these are like almost like rules in a program. If then, right, if this number is bigger, then that means we can afford to get more mines. If if this number is lower, that then means we need more labor. We've been slacking on labor. It's pretty straightforward, right? Now, I think for the first many turns, you only need outposts. This is also pretty straightforward decision. You only need outposts, and with outposts you want raw materials and you want money. Now the money pit is not a huge priority. Level 1 money pit is good. It's pretty efficient. You're going to get it's a return on investment that's pretty quick, like a couple of turns. I don't want to upgrade them too early, the money pits, because instead of getting this upgraded and then getting like 50 gold, we would need like 17 turns. Would it? I'm not sure. I didn't do the math, but we would need many turns to get the money back. Instead, I think army is what you really want. But I think that was the question, right? I think I answered it. And then we're just, the more armies you have, the more labor you can chase down. Why don't I upgrade mines? Because it takes too much gold. Like, instead of, yeah, 3,000 gold, this is just too much. It's too big of an investment. For 3,000 gold, I could get like 5 units. I could get more units. And the wider we go, so this is because I'm trying to um, I'm trying to optimize the crap out of the playthrough. I don't think like, if you want to prosper, if you want to have a good time, if you want to have a good playthrough, you definitely don't have to do this. But currently, what we're trying to do with this playthrough, we're trying to get the whole world in as few of a turn timer turns as possible. So I'm trying to get like every little drop of value out of everything, and I think we're succeeding, at least so far. And that's most of my thinking behind what I'm doing here. Then there are resources that make a settlement much better. Yeah, that's something that I'm focusing on. So I do have a marble or two that I haven't built up, but iron, as soon as we have iron available, I build it up immediately, because armaments is one of the bigger it's not choke point. What was it called? This is one of the bigger like limiting factors. You want to get armaments. You also want to get as much conclave as you possibly can. But it's a bit of a tricky thing. We need money over conclave influence in the labor action, because the more money we have, the quicker we can expand. The quicker you expand, the more conclave influence you get per turn. We're going to have a couple of turns around turn 30. I think it's going to be around turn 30. We're going to do a push for Confederation. And then we're going to have a couple of turns where instead of money, we're going for purely conclave influence. Then after we confederate all the churfs, we're going to not need conclave influence at all after that. Bottleneck, yeah, bottleneck. That was the word I was trying to think of. And that's most of my thinking here. We want army over anything else, pretty much, because the more army we have, the more we can expand. And we're pretty early on turn 17. Even the Hobgoblin units can do work at turn 17. How do you decide which province should accept laborers, which not? So currently, I'm looking at two things. If we're getting out of control, if the province is getting out of control, and if we have efficiency. I'm also looking for a third thing some of the time. Sometimes I want to build. Oh, okay. Sometimes we want to build up a province. Okay, I'll think about what to do after I explain. Sometimes we want. The third thing is you want to build up a province, then you need a huge inflow of labor there, so we can fast construct. Those are the three criteria. Other than that, I just select everything at the start of or at the end of the turn. If 1, 2, and 3 are fulfilled, I'm just going to select everything and chuck labor everywhere. Sometimes I do have a high peak, like all of my averages here are like 400, 500. Sometimes I'm going to have like 400, 400, 500, 500, and then one settlement is going to get 2000. And then I'm just going to leave the settlement with 2000. Yeah, I don't have a specific example, but just leave the settlement with 2000 unselected. So everything gets to a similar baseline. I'm mostly trying not to get rebellions. Because rebellions are good But if we get rebellion, mm, currently we lose more than we gain if we get rebellions. So currently rebellions, because we do get to farm items and money and labor from rebellions, but we do need to invest money into killing the rebellions. So yeah. That's mostly it. Like if you boil everything down, it's not that complicated. Like if you want to play chorfs and you're afraid that it's too complicated, like give them a good try. Put 3 hours into a playthrough, play around with them a little bit. You're going to get them down. And if you have any questions, just ask me. We can clear them up. Hum. So we have pretty sad replenishment here. Get everybody inside of the settlement. Yeah, pretty sad. Because these guys, I don't know what we want to do with them. We can try and ship them. Yeah, is our Nurgle friend going to come at us? It's pretty hard to tell. No, the decision was, oh, Thorek? Damn, Thorek. Thorek is doing work.
I don't have time for
31.
words.
Yeah. Oh, he's also at war with the Lizardman. Jesus, Thorek, good job. Okay, what we want to do is we're going to take these guys. How many turns is it going to take? One. So it's going to take 2 turns. We're going to have March. March stance. It's going to take a little bit less than what this is telling us. 1, 2. Okay, and then to get to Lamia, an additional turn. We can also go down here. Well, okay. We'll see next turn. And we can get a head start. Some of these units. Yeah. Get a head start. Fighting Blade.
Hashut
Unequip everything. Yeah. Replenishment. It might be worthwhile, actually. It might be worthwhile to invest into a little bit tower replenishment. Oh, beautiful. Wait, we do reach Barakvar. Oh, huge hype. How are you doing, friend?
Keeping me chopper in the hand. Might use
Ooh, this guy is doing maybe a little bit too. We don't want this guy to scout, do we? Maybe you want to scout? Okay, but first thing first, right? This is a pretty big thing for us. Decisive. Yeah, this is the only army that we actually can allow to auto-resolve with, ironically.
None may direct my recipes. Gormleth.
I think I don't think it's an okay idea to get everybody to reinforce here. This guy can go into ambush stance.
I will butcher any who
I think they might make us double back. Yeah, but that's going to be one of those to be determined things. He after dark. Chaos dwarfs, yeah. Chaos freaking dwarfs.
Adugal Zantabara. Groma Drazul. Ulastas Naitiwas. Zul Unajar.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect.
He's a great.
Doomsinger. No. Lifebane, Preservation, Trickster, Other. Okay. A little bit of barrier. This guy can get regeneration. He's a pretty... yeah, just give him regen. This guy is a pretty high level character. We want to get him to regen. Call. General Swiftness. What else can we get?
Drastaumansi Zaraz. Der Iarung.
Health. I don't particularly want Deadly Onslaught, but let's take it. Let's get it. Okay, and you can get Life Pain Blade. No. This guy is going to be naked. Leave him alone. 3. Let's go get him. This I would have said it that this was going to be a raise, but we'll see at the number, at the amounts of resources. But we actually can't raise it. If we raise it, we're not going to be able to get back to it. Even if we sake it, I don't know if we'll be able to get back to it. Yeah, we might need to just go for the safe thing. Okay. Is it you or spellcaster heroes are way better than melee? You mean in efficiency? Honestly, it depends. If you want to kill single units, I think it's mostly they have different uses. If you want to kill infantry, if you want to buff, debuff, spellcasters are insane. But in general, yeah, they're going to do more damage. They're going to do more things on the map. Hey Ryuson, out of the many races you feel Chaos Dwarfs feels right for World Conquest? Yeah. They're right on theme. Historically accurate. Same with Dark Elves, yeah. There is definitely a theme there. Okay, wait. Did we break it or did... No. They just got sucked in. Trucks. Well, that's a little bit inconvenient. Yeah, Gordas is going to get brutalized. Get in, get in, get in. Yeah, he's on a flying mount. He doesn't care. He just needs to get over here. Wait, this guy does have healing whenever in melee. But he is taking loads of damage. Hey Papa, someone is breaking down the gate. Let's open it. Yeah, they got us, man. They freaking got us. Okay, it's revenge time. Yeah, we're gonna get them as well. Oh, the gate is open, by the way. These guys are shooting. That means the gate is open. They kept it open for us. How lovely. Okay. Now we're going to take over the gate because we made everybody run away. Yes, they should. They're pretty scary. You want to scoot out, go in a corner, regenerate. Okay, how many turns do you guys think before we get the Death Singer? Before we get both Sister Swords? Because I think like in maybe 20 turns we're going to have all the items. I think that's going to happen. Okay. Oop. We have the gate. Now we just need to open it. Borders. What if you just go in? Or what if you just go in? Perfect. What over there? Okay, you want to scoot out? You all want to scoot out? Okay, beautiful. The thing is, unless we get a huge amount of raw resources, maybe if they give us 3,000 raw resources, maybe we raise it. But the problem with that is we're going to have to swap a character. All of our characters here are high level. We don't want to swap them because then we're going to lose access to them for 5 turns. It's pretty scuffed. Yeah, I'm also taking care of these guys in case we want to sack the settlement. Yeah, but also sacking the settlement can be interesting because we're going to get items out of it. A few more items out of it. Yeah, so many decisions. The only thing that I'm worried about, yeah, is this guy not being able to get back to the settlement. If we raise it, we know he won't be able to. Okay, raising it, not that good of an option. You know what? We're going to just occupy it. We would get 700 gold extra. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Taking the settlement would give us another fight. But no. Just occupy his tower. That's that is the smart play. That was the smart play. Cool. Dies. This is a little bit of money and then some trade resources. Might be okay. Obedient mutant. Dies. Yeah, but you know what? We don't really need tradable resources. We don't have modifiers on tradable resources. This is going to be just better for us. Yeah. Trading. You don't trade whenever you're taking over the world, eh?
Hashut anunku. Pasardu adugal ula hurry. Dand ur. Kubeluril akru. Ocean of the crew. Warpstone? Did you say Warpstone? Maybe we can.
Okay, one thing though, we're going to want to split the armies here up somehow.
None may direct my recipes.
We want this guy to be invisible, Akendorf.
I'll be only the great.
Drunkbet is recruiting, that means he can send something. This is a major faction. But honestly, it doesn't really matter if they take Akendorf. Yeah, Akendorf, we haven't invested anything in Akendorf. Okay, recruit Overseer at Dust. Cowardly. Oh, Cowardly is huge. There we go. Yeah, we're going to get more army here. Because we want to split these guys into 1, 2, 3 directions. We do want to make a beeline for this area though. We want to get to the other side of the map ASAP. So this area should be a priority. But the quicker we get to here and to here, that means the quicker we could technically close out the game, capture the world. The corners, capturing the corners might become an issue. Do we cut through the empire in a diagonal? Just cut through here. We can leave the elves for later. Plus, if they build their settlements up, it's going to be more money for us down the line. So we're winning by letting them prosper and by not investing resources to kill them immediately. Maybe kill them in like 20-30 turns. Yeah, but it's also going to depend on which direction it's going to be viable to push in. We don't want to get smacked.
Suru Garas!
Wait, Draz?
Gorndok! Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
Do you know what we can do? We can get Draz intentionally killed and then make him like the tip of the spear that's going to go through here. Because if we make Draj a good army, if we get Draj to a good army, it doesn't matter if he gets attacked by 4 other armies. We can just barrel through. Okay, but that's also going to be a decision for a couple of turns from now. Wait, how are we doing? 500 Blackwater. This is Blackwater? Yeah. Then we definitely want to finish this. We need... Yeah. We need more labor in Blackwater. Now, at the end of the turn, we can still switch labor around. We can manually, but that's going to cost us money. I'd like to avoid that if possible. How many fights do we have remaining? This is going to be a pretty good fight. And that's it, right?
Let. Bisharmi Aritz.
Why is this guy moving back, or is he moving forward? What's going on there? We're getting... So, because we can't really steal resources from any of these settlements, we're sending this guy into Corn territory, which is kinda bad, because we don't care about scouting here right now. We have so much more that we need to do to get to that point. But we're kinda desperate to get to any point we can steal resources from with the guy. Okay, wait. Let's do this. You've sold. You haven't sold. You've sold labor. You've sold labor. You haven't sold labor. You haven't sold labor. Okay, there we go. Full circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 more settlements that we can sell labor out of. That's decent. Okay. Yeah, our next step is to take care of the Skaven. Take care of the Skaven. If we're lucky, we can get like 3,000 labor out of them. My kingdom for a unequip all items button. There we go. So I'm pretty sure these guys are not going to run away.
Never wrong. Angva Grimazul. Apgru. Drarth Jarik. Gareth! Thaumansia Nunku! Ula Stars! Nahi Tiwas! Hashut Anunku! Subjugitash!
This could have been... No, no. It could have been an interesting play if we could split the units up. But I don't think... Yeah, we could have gotten punished. Because look how little movement we're missing from taking Arcade Picks. Okie dokie. Yeah, so the last thing that we need to do here is equip everybody. We have Death, we have Metal, we have Overseer, and Castellan. Friend, he's a tyrant. We got Cunning okay, on him. Yeah, might as well push down the blue line. We got Cunning in a pinch so that we ambush the Skaven. It actually did work. So I wouldn't say these are wasted points. You want a Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster, and this thing. You're going to get the Potion of Toughness. Brass Cleaver, you're going to get the Glittering Scale. I'm going to keep this guy. He's either going to be at the front line with some melee units, or he's going to be with some characters. Either way, he's going to be buffing, going to be helping out with that. Can get a Preservation. Yeah, seems okay. Death level 8, Metal, not important, so give him the heal. Cool. Syrian Blade, no, we want hit chance. Get melee hit chance. Cancer's Blade is Cancer's Blade and the ward save here and the hunger. Very powerful combination. Yeah, you can get that as well. Talisman. Physical resistance. So he's 25 ward, 20 physical, 15 missile. But we need 30 more resistance somehow to make the guys good in melee. Yeah, and that somehow, by the way, is not... I don't think it's doable. But endurance, I'm going to swap it with this guy's preservation. And last but not least, you friend, Doom and Darkness. Hey Cap, how's it going? Very well, yeah. I'm not complaining at all. We're doing it. Engineer knapsack can be a thing. Dark mace can be a thing. Okay, cool. And then the guy that attacks wants to get just the banner of swiftness and eternal fire. The other banners we don't care for. Don't scoot. Little piece of shit. Now, it doesn't matter. This guy has more than enough to get everybody. 6.
Makazia Thaumansi Zisharim
He's going to scoot. How much movement do you have? 120. 36 extra. Are we getting scammed? We actually got scammed. This guy ran out of range.
No, need my warp token
Oh,
stash.
this is cursed.
Dabararthun, Tagrungron Apgru.
Yeah, because we can go down and wipe this guy out,
Abdarnu Tabarak.
and then we're just stuck in the middle of nowhere.
The council is disappointed. Ardugal Dog. Akso Ardugal.
Yeah, no choice though.
Water.
We've committed.
Doomskullki. Is a rink. Dakuas ta Elgram. Ardugalzan Tabarak.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. After this fight, maybe we have enough movement. I don't think so. I don't think though. There's a slim chance that our reinforcing army can reach the next army. Yeah, that would be our only chance, because they're going to be able to get us in a ambush. If they get us in an ambush, yeah, not a lot we can do about it. Oh, whoa. Move. You know what? Three, yeah. Let's try and wait out all of their summons. Yeah, but Skaven, they're just always hard time. Yeah, but as I was saying, this army is mostly archers. If this army gets ambushed, there is a pretty good chance we're going to lose. Or at the very least, we're going to get the units killed. Even if we can clutch somehow, right? Get in here, get in here.
What's up?
Hobgobla Kazas. 7, 5. Don't fire at will. Don't fire at will. We've seen what happens when you fire at will. 8, 6. You want to move? Yeah, are these guys just naturally going to start running? Yeah. Yeah, we just run them over. 0. Three, 2. Okay, 3, 2. I think there's one more summon. I think there should be one more summon. Oh, we're good. We are done. Okay, this guy's got triggered. Perfect. 3, 2. You can go here to the front. We want the trains to not take any damage.
Hobgoblin nu live Strakagal. Sanun Azaraz. Krutash Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin,
This was, boys.
scoot forward, scoot forward.
Mushtak. Waddle. Nas Batley. Udi Askel. Gomdok. Warrad. Udiol. Atadreng Gazan. Bakbin Wutraz. Pankfa a Grimadul. Donklag bin Gazak.
This guy has pestilent breath. Pestilent breath is not a big threat for us. Because yeah, I'd rather lose these guys than anything else. We need to be careful with these guys are Skaven slaves, but they can deal damage. Moving fast, moving furious. Go here, go here. What if I send this guy to kill the Skaven Lord? Whoa, 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 whoa. You want to get out of there? Yeah, the trains, we want to use them as just normal range units. Oops, no, 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 shoot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's better. I don't mind this guy getting shot. I don't want the trains to get shot. That's where we draw the line. This guy getting shot is A-okay with us. Okay, deal a little bit of damage. Okay, then you can scoot forward. This side is done. These guys are too weak to do anything. And just move a little bit forward. No, 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 no. Move a scoot forward. They don't know what's happening to them. Easy. Skaven slingers. We should be able to get them. Okay, and then we do want the face units to go and try some captives, to try and get some captives. You want to go after this guy? Don't fire. Uh, the Groms boys. And I thought they were Dragos Gids. Betrayal of the highest order. You're actually kinda doing it. We don't have any more Winds of Magic. We don't have any more Winds of Magic. And whoever gets out of the map here, we're not getting captives for them. So let's go keep chasing. You know what? He can chase. I'm going to cope that we'll be able to kill the Skaven guy. Okay, wait. Let's make a firing line. Let's make a bunch of firing lines. We should be able to get him with okay. Beep beep. Beep beep. No. Stay on them. Stay on them. Actually, oh no, wait. He's escaping. He's actually escaping. Mistake has been made. Okay, my dudes, you hit him. What happened? 41. Yeah, he's like 20% quicker than them. I guess that's what happened. Can we stagger him with the fire arrows? Unstaggerable. No, it's better to get labor, is it? Okay, we're going to miss him. Okay. Pressure is on. You want to try and push the guy towards the middle of the map. Okay, choo-choo. Okay. Do you have enough room to turn around? You do? Okay, push him towards the middle of the map. Okay, again. Push him from the edge towards the middle of the map.
Hashut! Hashut Anungu! Frenas! El Gramus! Sa El Gramus!
Come on. The greed is real. Yeah, he almost got away. That's the one bad thing We don't have convenient ways. Well, we don't have in most of our armies convenient ways to kill single characters. We do have Spirit Leech quite frequently though. Okay, losses 19 and 5. That's nice. We lost a little bit of health on the engineer, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll have him. He'll get fixed up soon.
Gorndok. Drazhoath. Hashut.
Yeah, no, this is a problem. This bro does have movement to get to the...
Need
Yeah.
my warp token stash.
This is a problem.
Grimas da Barartu. Ardugaltak. Zul unajar. Zishorim.
No.
Yeah, they got us.
Never wrong.
They actually got us.
Daraz Hasharak. Hablu. Hashut Zibartu.
This guy is going to get killed. This guy needs to get dismissed.
The council is disappointed.
We're going to sacrifice this guy. Yeah, he's level 4. He's a scrub. He doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
The plan scheme is discordant.
Kunas una dorma nunku.
No, you
Oh,
failed.
here is the rough part here. How can we tell? How can we tell if Elkrich Ekich can reinforce or not? There is no real way to tell.
No, Gracie.
Educated guess would be, actually maybe. It makes a pretty big difference whether this guy gets reinforced or not.
Suru garas.
And it makes a pretty big difference whether we'll leave them. Nah, we can't. Even if these guys die, let them die without items. Okay. We can put back Sump Pit. What do we have here? Death? We need a metal guy. Vengeful, Corrupt. Vengeful. We're going to need Vengeful. He's going to get some Hobgoblin Cutthroats. And then some more Hobgoblin Cutthroats. We're going to need to get in close and personal with the Skaven. Especially if they have more than one army. Okay. Cool. This guy is metal. There's a chance this guy can jump over, so setting this up is not a waste. It's not that insane. But yeah, Skaven, this is an actual issue.
Thaumansia Nunku. Drazhoath.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 here. We don't need anymore. Death. I'm going to put this guy this way.
Or Araring.
Yeah, we might get some use out of him. There we go. Then money, 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 money. And we can go back to intake everywhere. And can we fast build Zuvbar? We're missing. Right. We're missing a little bit. Blackwater. Perfect. Now, Zuvbar can get 1 Demon Smith, right? Right. We're looking for somebody that has extra experience gain. Corrupt, Fanatical. Fanatical is pretty interesting. Greedy. Okay, Greedy is insanely good. Controlling. Cowardly. Cowardly is also good because campaign line of sight. Do we get Greedy? Income from post-battle loot, accompanying lord, ability headhunt. This is silly. You know what? Let's get the greedy guy. Or do we get him later? Let's get him. Scouting. Actually, don't skill him up yet.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
And we also wanted to give Draj a Castellan. It's 400 extra labor here. Okay, so are we done? Are we done with the fights? Are we officially done with the fights?
Never. Thaumansia Nunku. Dantalaj. Hashut.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty official. Construction. Okay, so we need 400 at Blackwater. Except we need, where's Blackwater? We need a little bit more at Blackwater. Where do we lose the most control? Rib Picks, Blackwater. Rib Picks, get it back. Okay, and let's get Draj his quicker map movement. Recruit Castellan. Resentful, hated. Hated is good, just not on a Castellan. We want hated on somebody that's flying. Enemy hero actions questions -20 hated. Enemy leadership. It's not bad, I guess. Okay, there we go. And this guy. Phlegmatic. He might get construction cost decrease whenever this is done. money. Yeah, we have money. We have enough money to end the turn. Do we have enough money to recruit some units? This guy is recruiting. He's recruiting the crap out of the units. We don't have money to get a character and units. Let me check. Pirates get a peace treaty. Oh, the blessed dread. This is this is okay. We're not going to get to the blessed dread in a bit.
Death to all.
Sure.
Then
Don't you dare.
Hornet am I.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we we found a little bit of money. Yeah, that's an okie dokie. Create a new convoy. Okay, monster commander, are you healthy? There we go. Yeah. Oh, we got a Shaggy. We got a Shagath. I'm going to get this guy less ambush chance. And where would we send him? Yeah, let's get the Great Hall of Greases. This is a short one. Dispatch, dispatch. Yeah, I think we were going to get something crappy, but oh well. Yeah, do you guys remember what the Greases item was that we get? I don't remember it. That means it didn't make a big impact. That's what that means. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys. I hate them. Are we stronger than them?
No, need my warp token stash.
It does consider us to be stronger. What if I replace the Lord? Replace the Lord with a fire, death, metal. Just so that we're not marched out. Yeah, that was a very bad swap for us, by the way. The guy was he was level 9. He had extra. He had pretty good stat allocation that we could have used. Money.
no, never in 1,000 lifetimes.
Okay, cool. What's this? Capture and occupy 1,000. We don't care about diplomatic relations. You can't really confederate them, so why would you bother with diplomatic relations? And I don't think they're ever going to declare war on us, right? That's probably not going to happen, so we really don't care. This is the bad spot. That is the bad spot. And I'm just going to give Drazhoath some items in case he gets attacked. Make the battle a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see. Treb. In before Treb just runs away. I don't think we're that lucky, but maybe.
Kubu echoes clinker.
They want a peace treaty? Yeah, we don't want a peace treaty. Okay, coming up. There we go. No. This is going to suck. So I don't care if this guy dies at all. This guy, we don't care. But we do need the army that's next to this guy to survive. And I'm pretty sure Trap does do damage to the army. Okay. Yeah. Best case scenario for us here is, and this is, I'm not even coping. Best case scenario would be if this guy gets killed and they run out of movement. Worst case scenario is, yeah. I mean, we did take precautions. Okay, yeah, we can just concede. We did take precautions. I don't think they can ruin our playthrough here. There's also a chance they can kill the army that has 6 archers. Not a huge loss either. Yeah. Ooh. Fatal deployment. Yeah, we're just going to retreat. Back. No way. No way. Oh my god. We survived. Aranesa, no, we don't want a peace treaty. Is there Angrim? Is there an Angrim in the settlement? I couldn't see. Went bad. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Huge decision. Whoever remembered to put items on Draz did, yeah, very smart job. Okay. Settlement garrison. So you know what? Auto resolve might be okay here. These guys are range units. There are melee units here. The melee units should take most of the damage. Yeah. Drazhoath didn't even get touched. I think he didn't even get touched. Executioners X. Take the money. We were never going to get... We would have gotten more labor, but we were never going to get any decent amount of labor from an undead army. So that worked out fairly okay for us. Ooh, my achy breaky heart. Accept the beast. Yeah, we're going to pay 100 bucks for a black dragon. It's going to make the army better. Do we buff the black? Yeah, anyway. Accept it. What do we want? I think Conclave influence is the premium currency here, right? Mm, 25. Also, armaments can be a thing, but Conclave influence is the premium currency. Yeah. Okay, do it. That's the most value. I just went for the value. Executioner sex, cool. Okay. Yeah, now this guy is going to pay. He didn't kill anything, but he made us reroll characters. And
Valmancia Nunku.
that actually did hurt us.
Against council orders.
Hashut Anunku.
Foolish thing. No.
Death. Wait, do you have purple sun?
Fool fool.
No. No. Not that close to purple sun.
Valmancia
What if we get the infernal iron sword jump behind these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, ignore these guys. Get infernal iron sword, jump behind them. Can we? Jump behind them, kill them, and then these two armies go on and take Karak 8 picks. I think that might be okay. Level 25. Any chance? Level 25? No. There's a lot of army that we can kill with Draj, but he's not going to get to level 25. Okay, before we do anything, we want to see, before we start killing the armies that give us labor. Shucks, the Blessed Wastes. That's the Howling. What's the Blessed? Why do you hate us? Labor population, devastation. Devastation helps. We can skip getting materials for one round. Or we can just dive into it, kill the rebellion when it happens. That's all. Okay, wait. First thing first, right? Labor action. Just enough that we're not in the deficit. And then whoever is the lowest level character here, we need to use them. Oh, nobody here the lowest level. We want to use them as a scout. Huh? We see 2 half stacks. Yeah, nothing too scary. So we can't fight here. We need to position. Yeah, Angrim is back. Okay. We're going to have to fight Angrim, are we? Yeah. There must be something we can do here to defeat Angrim. What do we have? We have a lot of hobgoblins. Yeah, I think we should be able to figure something out. Close defeat, yeah. I love the faith they have in us. So they have 5 slayers. These guys, we need to do something about their range attack. After the range attack, they're going to be a little bit easier. We can also get engineer knapsack and refill the blunderbuss unit. What's the map? I mean, we do have an okay angle on this side. I don't mind that angle. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Okay. We also we need to get Kara Kadrin, and then we need to get Castle Dragonhof before we move on to anything else. We can also go for Dokkaraz. But there is an army here that's going to punch us in the back.
Hashut.
We can technically go for Barak Dawazbek as well, though. Can we? Yeah. We can be a little bit sneaky and actually take this fight as well. 7 4. Yeah, because if we march next to them, because we're not at war currently, swap the character. Okay, wait. Let me do the Ungrim fight first, though. That's going to be the best one. Control. For now, we can get stuff everywhere. Okay, our metal friend. Do we want Golden Hounds? Golden Hounds has a little bit more armor piercing damage, but I think Steering Doom is going to be the spell for us. Okay, you friend. This guy is going to be on the outside. Forbidden Rod. Going to get... yeah, we have specific items for each... for this guy, for each of his slots. So he needs Barrier. Barrier is going to allow us to use the Forbidden Rod, and then Engineer Knapsack is going to allow us to get some ammunition back to some of our units, and then Breast Cleaver. This is going to buff our units because the other two guys, these guys need their weapon slots for regeneration. Okay, Doomsinger. Trickster Helm for sure. Talisman of Endurance. I do like the Battle Healing Cap increase. There is only one. Can we get him more melee defense? Lucky Arrow? Lucky Arrow might be worthwhile. 77 melee defense. Honestly, it's shameful. Shameful. Phlegmatic. Wait, do we have anybody else? Overseer, Exiled? No. Maybe I could have considered swapping him out. Get something better. You want Glittering? Nope. You want the Gauntlet? You want the Lightbane Blade, then I will give this guy the Lucky Arrow. 71. Yeah, and we're slightly desperate here. We're going to utilize all the banners. 3. Okay, yeah, let's go in. close defeat. Who needs speed? I think if we give this guy speed might be okay because he has barrier. We can maybe bait Ungrim with him. Gobos in melee. These guys are the only Gobos that are going to be going melee, and then guys as well. 3. Yeah, we're going to have to do everything, I think, perfectly here to win this. High stakes Ungrim situation. The good news is after we take Karakadrin, we don't see Ungrim anymore for the remaining of the playthrough. Start deployment. So we want to take over this part of the map. Yeah, you know what? I screwed up. I could have made this fight easier. I could have made the fight easier. If we had some of the units here outside with the reinforcements, and then we could have technically teleported them. Instead, now we're going to have to run around. They'll be. Okay. We're going to wait here until we get our reinforcements on the map. Then, you know what? You need to move. Start scooting a little bit earlier.
Hobgoblin nu live Strakagal! Hobgoblin attack! Hashut Zibarto!
Yeah, let's rush here, try to take over the little corner. Wait, no.
Druggy, boys!
Oh my god, it's going to take us 10 minutes to get all the way around, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Hobgoblin Don Batlu! Filas, we dak AE! Ardugan talk!
I absolutely love it when I outplay myself. Love it. Dragos gets. They're going to activate the towers. Yeah, they're activate the towers. Actually, stay. If we can have this guy soak the damage, the tower damage, that would be pretty decent. Okay.
Ah, cows or goose gates.
Yeah, that seems pretty dangerous. Haha!
That's good. Let's do the stock.
Okay, friends. We should have just enough ammunition on this guy to take one section or one port tower thing. Okay. Yeah, you just want to go here. You guys want to go here.
Hobgoblin Akazas. Discount. Finish with that guy. Hobgoblin Akazas. Hobgoblin here.
Oh, this section is indestructible. Yeah, honestly, what if we...
Hashut up through.
Sakton Simple! Waddle! Urak!
What's over there?
Harutash Hobgoblin. Grums var elves.
It's okay if we sacrifice these guys. Not optimal, but okay. Now, this is going to be pretty rough, taking over the... Okay, taking over the walls.
Showman see a noon too!
Boys at Grove.
Gomdog! Agon! Eggy! Drazhoath Dabarartu!
We is gobos. Yeah, Village Sweetak, aye? Look the Drazhoath. This one's boys.
These guys are the most important unit that we have. Take care of them. We need this pile to
See a noon
all die.
Asumorandaslok! Showman see a noon too!
Yeah, now that we open the gate... Cool. Now that we open the gate, we can get these guys... Ooh, can we?
Zulu Nasha! Drashthou! Abdonuzan! Hashut! Otidu Rakdak!
Hobgoblin Akazas.
This... Okay, wait. I don't want this guy to accidentally go into this section of the wall. No, 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 what the fuck? How did these guys understand that we wanted them on the wall?
Crumbs, boys.
Bill Glofty!
Those guys are trolling. The wall is pretty loaded up over here. That's nice. With enemy units. Okay, come on. We're going to one-shot the stairs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is going to be good. Ho, ho, ho. Got him. Okay.
Terrier to slow.
You want to shoot here. You want to shoot here. Shoot.
Da best geht's! Grind him! Da best geht's! Hobgoblin Akasas! Strand!
Grunazuna Gormanunku. Grim! Rink! Saufabe!
Wait, so these guys are doing okay. Much better than expected.
Yeah, the best geht's! Want some? Saddle geht's!
Hashut Sarasgorm! Baisafto!
Oh, our blunderbuss units are getting shot. You know what? Get back. Yeah, I'm going to try and get them out of.
Lock the doors,
Oh, I'm going to try and get them not to be a target.
Abgrovis as una Gibbalfrund!
Goblins!
You want to get in there? You want to get in there?
Moving fast!
I was seeing Angrim. Where the? Okay, Angrim is here. As long as he's not hitting our characters, we're going to be okay with him. He's not going to have an issue with us.
Hobgoblin who lives struck Kogal!
Okay. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Any chance? No, no chance. So these guys are they're just here now. This is where they live.
Scrun, boys! Get me, Dad! Ich bin Bezek! Goblins!
The thing is, these guys are getting sacrificed for nothing if we don't have the characters. We need the characters. Can we? Yeah. This guy is going to eventually break the gatehouse, but before we break the gatehouse, it's too awkward. Okay, wait. Fire at will. Let's get you guys over here. Cool. Because once we take down the gate, these guys are going to be able to scoot away. Yeah, Angrim is pretty far away. It's time. We also have a lot of ammunition here.
What's them? This was, boys!
I'm afraid, yeah, I am afraid of the Slayers. The Slayer situation.
Scott! Aye! Dum left closed this was! Shadow gates! Mustack! Human see a noon too. Krupin und Bach.
How are we doing?
Grunazuna Dorma noon too.
We might need to give it a little bit. Nah, it's yeah. We got this. Don't need more ammunition. Okay. Get in. No. We can wipe them out and then we can get in. Yeah, but this is perfect, by the way. There we go. We just need our characters back and then this is perfect. Get in here. Oh, these guys took some tower damage. Honestly, does not matter a bit. Okay, the only thing that matters is for our spellcaster to get out and join the top side. What over there? Ah, they went. Come on, spellcaster guy. The spellcaster is the only guy that got stuck out of the three. Okay, you need to get down, get down. Okay. Now everybody run away.
Druggy boys! Boys up through! Top Gobbler! Want some? Top Gobbler duck!
Let's get going. Yeah. So basically we cut this this section of the wall so they can't reinforce, but then we got these guys stuck here and now we're going the long way around, but it does seem to be working. So yeah, and I do believe we are winning this. Yeah, screw that Angrim guy. Hey, Tai. We also have a lot of Winds of Magic available. Speaking of good news. You want to scoot back? This is the most wounded unit. Scoot it back. There are pirates. Who do we want? Okay, this guy is pretty healthy. Give him ammunition. Let's say these guys need to stop shooting. Yeah, a rainy day ammunition saved. Wait. Are you guys shooting? They were not shooting, were they? They weren't. Okay. Yeah, I think that section of the wall makes it a little bit more difficult for the AI to shoot. Yeah, blame it on the wall. 7. You got armor, you got plenty of armor.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Escaladuras! Grum alabrin! Akjok! Tebdok! Human Sianun too!
But we do have plenty of armor piercing damage. Hehe.
Zisharam!
Okay.
Human Sianun too! Dram!
Yeah, just keep the guy in front of the bosses. We don't even need to fight him, just... Oh, easiest Angrim kill of my life. Not to flex. Easy. Units. We do have a couple of units here that we do need to take care of.
Askal Elgramus! Rink Dragomital!
Let's soften everybody. We can bait / soften everybody up a little bit. And these guys have a lot of healing cap left over. Yeah, there we go. We have 2 more Searing Dooms. Oh, perfect. Get these guys to help. GG. Almost GG. Wait. Yeah, there's 2 more units to kill. And we can get a little bit of wins as well. Okay, you know what? Get in here. I was thinking about maybe letting it just sit it out. No, we will get them. We can also go capture the point. Now go back. Want to go help? Yeah, pretty epic Angrim fight, I'd say. GG Angrim. Made us go sweaty. And I like how this is always a good feeling whenever you win a fight, when all of your ammunition and all of your winds of magic is like spent. It's like, ooh, we just couple more units. We would have had too many units, couple of less units. We would have had 2 units. We're at the Goldilocks of units. Yeah, 10 entities alive. Let's go get them. We should be able to just boop them. Yeah, Slayers are pretty scary, but we'll be able to boop them. Are these the Slayers? Oh. Oh, they're sticking. They got stuck. Never mind. Got them unstuck. Yeah, and that's the GG. Now our next goal, the Raika. If we're a little bit lucky, Draika is going to get. This army is very bad for Draika because Draika has very good leadership debuffs. You can just route perma-round all of our gobos. So that's going to be the next problem that we're going to have to solve. 2000 raw materials, 800. I think the raw materials they do it for us. Faction destroyed. Oh, level 8, level 6. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I was afraid we'd have to do something drastic. We don't. Do nothing. Okay. We can take this. Do we need this as a tier 3? Suzy? Deathblow for Infernal Guards and Infernal Anosorn. Yeah, we never we never want our units to be at less than 20% hit points, so this is useless. That would be no. Yeah, another thing that we want to consider is getting replenishment. Hey, Chocolate.
Subjugatas is rink. Hablu. Tassadu Ardugal Ula hurry.
Yeah, huge. We didn't have to dismiss anybody. Overseer. What do we need? Metal. We need a dead guy here. Okay, death, hateful, corrupt. Yeah, we can spread some chaos. Okay, okay. That's pretty clean.
Shoot!
We can get Castle Drakenhof as a tier 3 settlement. If we take it as a tier 3 settlement, I think we get the gold mine. If we don't sack. Or maybe we sack it and then take it as a tier 3. But we probably should not raise it. Okay, yeah. Jesus. That's going to be the next thing. Taking Castle Drakenhof and killing Mr. Dead Guy again. Hey Tony. What is the most difficult faction to fight as Chaos Dwarfs? Honestly, I think Angrim. Like Angrim had me sweating quite a bit. Like Angrim, because the Slayers don't break, they stay and fight until the last man. We've had the most trouble with them currently. But then Beastman, because we have Goblin crab stacks, fighting Beastman and fighting Draika is going to be difficult. And fighting Skaven is just a pain all around, right? But I expect that would be it. Yeah, Nurgle with Melt. Those guys should be pretty fun to kill. We don't want to be swarmed, and we don't want to be for the enemy to be unbreakable. The hardest faction to fight is whoever I'm losing to at any given moment. Yeah, that seems factually reliable. Scouting, increased mobility. Vlad, this is awesome. Yeah, Vlad is going to throw out the... Well, he's going to throw out everybody. And let's spread a little bit of love. 1, 2, 3. Can we solo you? Oaken Hammer. Metal? Hashut. Tractor. What we can do, get this guy down here, swap him around. Yeah, is this worthwhile to take this a little bit earlier? Probably not. Metal. If we forgo a little bit of the experience here, we can have these two guys take Oaken Hammer. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems okay. Yeah, and then Drazhoath. Yeah, I believe in Drazhoath. I believe in a boy. He's gonna carry. No, the Graven Scepter. Doomsinger. Okay, we want the Crucible and Doomsinger on you. Okay, fair. Then Preservation. This for physical. You don't have magic attack. It does have magic attack. Okay, so the Gauntlet is not going to be that good. What if we just give him melee attack for Vlad? That seems reasonable. Specialist. This guy is going to go scouting, steel tech, and specialist. That's all he needs. Yeah, if I remember. Yeah, okay, guys, remind me after the Vlad fight, we can get this guy out of the Vlad army, out of the Drazh army, and have him still research before we take the settlement. That would be like the biggest brain move we can do there. I'm not going to level this guy up because he might mess up the skills. Okay. Route Marcher. We can get 25% extra loot if we attack with this guy.
He's a wolfram.
Live Bane Blade. Reservation. Trickster.
Takarazan Karazan. Drazhoath. Never. Cinderbraj.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it another way. We're going to lose damage, spell damage. But I think the Flame of Asgard is going to wreck case. Okay, Fencer's Blade 91, 78, yeah. That's pretty goddamn good. Breast Cleaver and Glittering Scale. You have your stuff. Potion, no, screw the potion. We're going to give you Trickster, Doomsinger, and Talisman of Endurance. Is there? Yeah. There is a chance we get swarmed.
This is impudence. Hashut is a Wolfram. Hashut bin da Drazhoath.
And we said we wanted to attack with this guy, yeah. We can split the fight in two. We're not going to get captives. We're not getting captives either way. You know what? That's just going to make it better. That's just going to make it safer, right?
I'll have your soul. Subjugate us.
Yeah, I actually like it. No, I like it. Split them up. Yeah, our friend Vlad. Ooh, nah. Our friend Vlad is marched out anyway. He got himself in the spot himself. He got himself in the spot himself. Vlad is no joke, yeah. But we've been killing him. We've killed him pretty easily so far. Vlad is no joke. Draj is even less of a joke. That's our experience so far. I love it. Okay, get in here. Let's see if we can boop Vlad with Draj one-on-one. Yeah, little fella is getting healed up. Okay, straight for the fellbats. Okay, after the fellbats. Jesus, Draj. How good is this guy, eh? Very. Because this is a vortex ability, the AI does not try and dodge it. These guys are vulnerable to fire? No, no, they're not. Are you vulnerable to fire? Nope. Cheater. Okay, you can run away. The ghouls are going to get killed eventually.
Boys at crew! Wachtel! Up! Hashut Nova! Dumskarki!
Okay, debuff. Debuff. Dude he has 11 melee defense. He has 0 melee defense. Vlad. Okay, wait. Shoot here, shoot here, shoot here. Huh? Okay, 1-on-1 me, bro. 1-on-1 me. Yeah, lightly debuffed. Vlad is. Okay. Well, he's no longer debuffed. We're playing fair now. Okay, let's play unfair again. Okay, why did I do that? GG. I love it. Draj is even holding out in duels. We are using buffs and debuffs on him, but he's even doing duels. Is there anything this Shorf cannot do? Roll of Leeching. Castle Dragonhof, right? Oh, this guy got a level up. Because we couldn't siege it.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen. Rikazenem is up crew.
No, we want to give Draj the experience.
Kasarak. Utan ubakanu. Anu. Gorndok. Kualuma. Legionaras.
He's a bully. He's a bull. Yeah, but he's playing for the good guys, so it's kinda okay, I guess. I mean, good guys. He's playing for our team, so it's kinda okay, I guess. 1, 2, 3. It would have been interesting to take this army out on the open field, but it also would have been dangerous. Do we have reinforcements range? Okay, from this guy. No, no shot. I was thinking, what if this guy reinforced here and then went down? No, no shot. There was a full army here. These guys don't have tunneling, so the army is going to be in this area. That means... Yeah, you know what? We're going to take Draj... Ooh, where do we want to send him? Maybe this way? After Karl Franz? Maybe?
Anil those them. Legionaries.
I screwed up. We were supposed to still research. You know what? This is a lot of experience. Let's give him the... Oh no, I didn't screw up. We're going to sack the settlement. So after we sack the settlement, remind me to get to still research with this guy. Let's go. I think regeneration, not regeneration, but regaining health while in melee on Draz is going to be a little bit better than 60 intensity, as much as that is, because 60 spell intensity is kinda nutty. Start deployment, go here, start battle. Okay. Friend, you can start bullying. We need these schmucks onto the map. Oh my god, why are you so good? 6,000 damage in melee in a moment. Huh? You know what? I probably want to play him off walls. Don't play him on the walls. Oh, and I also needed to get this guy off of the mount. We needed the guy unmounted. Okay. Yeah, try and break the thing. Get everybody in position. 7, 6. And we're waiting for Draj. It's a big enough pile for a spell, I guess. Get the gate. I'm waiting for all the... Okay, wait. Go look a little bit more. I'm waiting for all the flying units to get killed, and then we're going to move the archers in range. Oh, what about you? Okay, we can debuff you a little bit. Elgramus. Lord or hero. Okay, let's get these guys closer. This is a little bit dangerous. They have all of their characters here, and that's what they need if they want to actually get us. Okay, where are the bets? Yeah, you're getting out. Run, friend, run. Let's get everybody closer. Yeah, they're going to add to the damage. Okay, you need to land. You need to land so you don't get shot by our friends.
Tagulung, Hashut, Legionaras Asgol. Rats! Brutus Hobgoblin! Grimastrum!
These guys are actually shooting not bad. Dealing a little bit of damage. White King is fairly dangerous. And then debuff him. Yeah, this debuff is such a scam. It's 40 melee defense. It even works with missile resistance. Such a huge debuff. Okay. Go. You could go Nuln or Skaven Blight has a landmark. I'm trying. So the way I want to conquer the map for this playthrough, because we're trying to get the playthrough to capture the world in as few turns as possible. We want to be a little bit more efficient on how we move on the map. So I'm not sure where we want to go right now. Okay, wait. Get out. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big question. Because we want to go through the map as quickly as possible, but at the same time, we don't want to leave like weaknesses. Okay, get him. We don't want to. We want to be able to hold the territory we capture. So that's going to be yeah, that challenge, that part. Okay, why are you not shooting? And are we going to break them soon? Oh, okay, corpse card. That's a pretty easy target. This guy started taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Okay. Is it that we're is it that we're shooting him? Maybe. Okay, a little bit more damage. This guy has a little bit less than 4000 health. If he fights a Graveguard unit, he's losing health, he's not gaining health. Okay, never mind. I was hoping he would get healed up a little bit in a fight. We need to get him off of the mount, but we actually did need the mount for the siege attacker. No, we didn't. We're attacking with Drazhoath. We switched that around. Yeah, so as cool as the flying bulls are, we might need to play without them. On our overseers. The rest The spellcasters do need the flying mounts. Spellcasters and flying mounts is a very good combo. Okay. Get in. How are these guys holding out? We've already killed like 1.5 full stack. Okay, there we go. GG. We could have this guy. Nah, it's fine. He'll be fine. Drazhoath doing the work. Yeah, he's. I don't think he's like 100% reliable as a one-man doomstack, because there are some hiccups that we can come across. Like I don't think he would have killed all the characters by himself here. That would have, or if we got surrounded by some monstrous infantry. But at this point in the game, he's freaking unstoppable, especially for how much experience and everything he has. We want to sec. Yeah, we want to sec it. Labor action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to capture this as a before we capture. You see, I'm smart. I remember stuff. Okay, but it's going to be even better. Yeah, still tech. Going to be even better if we still take further away. That way we can also scout. Enemy killed, enemy killed, enemy killed. Failure. Who you guy? Okay, give me tier 2 gold. Can't. We need to build it. We need to build it. Yeah, we're going to face build it. It's fairly convenient to get extra ranks. Yeah. Plus, whenever we get infinite raw materials in 20 turns, yeah, we're going to be able to get like level 20, 30 characters right out of recruitment. It's going to be amazing. Be nuts.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve.
We know their last army is here. We know their last army is here. Okay. Yeah, I think we can take this settlement. This settlement might reveal where the army is.
Hashut binda Drazhoath.
And also let's get all of the intake to go to Sylvania. Control. We're okay. We are okay on control. Which deal there? What are we doing? What else are we doing? This is going to be interesting. Oh, let's take this settlement first. No, that's not. This is not a new settlement. We already have chunk of the province. But I kind of like going here with our main army in the area. And then there's iron. Iron is going to give us even more armaments. That feels pretty smart. Yeah, and then we can get one more sorcerer here. This is going to give us a bunch of labor. What are the first things you use armaments for? Mostly character capacity. I want to get at least like 3, 4, maybe 5 more demon smiths. Yeah, get the research rate up, and then then we can do whatever we want with it. Yeah, but I think going quicker through the tech tree, um, there are some benefits. Like imagine instead of going through one line, we could go through 3 or 4 if we just have a little bit more research rate. Yeah, it's going to be pretty useful.
Rikazenum undring septu. Subjugatas. Ardugaltak. Hapru.
Decisions. Drazhoath,
Izan domitash.
we are eating corruption here, are we? Yeah, we're going to eat corruption. No matter what.
Sabarartun.
We can put Draj inside of the settlement. That's going to prevent him from taking corruption damage. But also, it might be just okay to take the damage. Okay. Yeah, like, what if we have him march down here? March down here. Yeah, leave items on him. He can solo the army. We don't have to be afraid if Draj is in the army, right? Yeah, but before we do that, this is going to give us a slightly more educated this Hashut. This friend, endurance. What else? No, not Forbidden Rod on him. You can give him Crown of Skulls. You know what? Go for another angle. Fencer's Blade. Okay, and this. Always ready. Ammunition. Dark Subjugation. Cool. And this guy is just going to spam damage spell. How much Winds of Magic do we have? 70. Oh, not bad. Okay, you want Forbidden Rod, you want Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster, and that thing. Oh, we can even auto-resolve this. Easy. Outpost. Yeah, why not? We're going to have so many fights. It doesn't hurt to skip a couple. Okay, there we go. There we go. We don't have any more character capacity. We can get one more character capacity. How much? 1, 2, 4. Okay, so this is 700. And then this is 400. So we need 1100 to get. We can also get Torork. Maybe. We can also get Deathshriek rockets. Those are pretty good. We can get one more Infernal Castellan. We do have the money. We do have nice amount of resources. Okay. We took the settlement. Yeah. March here. Take this. Take this. Go into Elsbeth.
Stroll. Subjugatas. Rick. He's a grip. Sabarartun. Sardu Telegram. Abarnuatka. Qualuma.
Okay, perfect. This guy can increase mobility. Go here, flash bomb. There we go.
Anu.
What do we need here? Armament for Kadai units? No. Raw material. You know what? Why not? That's going to be a little bit on the little buff on the raw materials. Seed.
Makas da Drashkazad.
Yeah, and then we just need to put items on Drash before we end the turn, so that he's a little bit more safer.
Orictor. Gorndok.
Yeah, this is a situation.
Hashut Anunku.
Everybody here is pretty wounded. Our front line is not doing too well. Do we have more Gobos? Yeah, we have more Gobos here.
Adugal Zantabarag.
Something like this.
Dumleth. Stroll. Hurry. Skastal. Dumleth. Utomita Sutal. Senerwut. Seneru. Aksuardugal. Awanrag. Gorndok.
We could have tried to do some underground travel shenanigans here. Try and bait the enemy somehow.
Thaumansi Anunku. Ata Dockstock. Zisorim. Tathrungap Gru. Shun. Shun.
Yeah, and there is no way. Is there any way to see how many? Yeah, I don't know if this guy is reinforcing. I can see a yellow line here whenever I hover over him, so maybe he's reinforcing as well. And these guys are also going to want some items. Okay, yeah. Crossing the mountains, this area, it eats a little bit into your turns, and it's going to be okay. Oh, finally. Failure. We appreciate you trying 142. Currently we've only stolen research with one guy. We have currently 3. Next turn we're going to have 4. I want to... Yeah, this is Southern Sylvania, okay. Bit of pain in the butt. Going to check manually. Okay, we did it. We checked manually. We've sold labor everywhere. Oh, wait.
Hashut anunku.
Obedient mutant.
Adano grutasha nunku.
Yeah, that's a little bit of money. How much money are we making? 7,000 bucks building income. It's not a lot, but it's not hard to get. 7,000 and 7,000. It is paying for at least 2 of our armies. Where is Draj? 2,000 gold. Let's find a big army. 2,006. Yeah, we have laborers. So it is paying for some armies. Bad. Now, big decision time. Do we commit here? Do we not commit there?
Flaumancy anunku. Flaumancy anunku. Zibatu ta flag. Groma Drazhoath.
Who do we swap you with? Fire, Hashut, Death, Exiled. Exiled. You know what? We'll see. What do we need? This guy is an Overseer. This guy is Death. We can swap with Fire. Yeah, Fire can be interesting. Death, Exiled. Metal. Hey, Metal Cruel. Yeah, let's get the cruel metal guy.
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
Nobody's fighting you?
Oh, I see.
That was a bit of a mistake. Haha. We should have jumped before we declared war. Just a bit of a mistake. Okay, that means we need to equip everybody. Okay, you got restock. We need to equip everybody in case we get jumped. Trickster, Trickster, Trickster. Preservation. I want this guy to have Doomsinger. Enchanted item. Have mitigation. Okay, you can get Life Bane Blade. You want to get off of your mount. Life Bane Blade. We have Gordas and we have the Bull. Those two units are quick. It's enough. The Breast Cleaver. Wait. Fencer's Blade. We don't have anybody to give Fencer's Blade to, unfortunately. Talisman. Lucky Arrow, Enchanted item. We can give you a Potion of Toughness. We need to find a couple of potions of healing. Those are going to do work for us. Black Gem. Yeah, if this guy gets caught in a bad spot, we can activate the game on him. I've been known to put him in a bad spot. Because he doesn't have any weight. Oh. Sure. Yeah, let's go. What did I do? Is it because I skilled this guy up? Got scammed because I skilled the Castellan. Because I skilled the castle and increased mobility got reset.
Minnu Hashut udial abdarnu elgramus.
Nah.
God damn it, game.
Abdarnu tabarag. Dalv dark andron. Parash feos. Water.
That is not okay.
Karu. Hashut anunku. Kunas una gorma.
Overseer, death, metal.
Draj da baraku. Dum thaumansi. Drarth jarik.
The metal guy is going to be more useful. Plus he's on a big mount. Okay.
Goda krum.
Yeah. Let's see if we can salvage the situation.
Drarth jarik. Shar unasa.
Seven.
Waku.
One. These guys are going to wait.
Kazunkas, Akru.
Ulchen.
What? Hobgoblin-dak! Aldal!
And then we want to kill the riders.
Brutas, Hobgoblin!
Brutal hobgoblin.
Talan.
Get in the rear.
Drangi,
You know what? You can go for the wolf riders.
Maaz abru.
Yeah, seems okay.
Hobgoblin! Mustak! Run! Stock! Stocky stock! Takamagos!
Stick 'em. Stick 'em, fellas.
Katenda.
Osgard. Elgram.
Varab Kazunkas! Aye! Yoras! Aye!
Where is the guy? But he doesn't have AoE. Okay, never mind.
Helgramus.
Don't really need the guy.
Drarth jarik.
Hundred.
The centaur wants to charge.
Baklus. Anser. Utsat ulsog I.
Eyes hunger.
Stand!
Orc boys.
Central Fall. Ashkul Ulawaku.
Jar unazad. Der.
Filas! We duck AE!
Drarth drek.
You're fine. Oh, you're fine.
Gordas luck!
These guys turned towards Gordas, so we're going to be able to backstab them. That's going to be pretty nice.
Korea azan. Haktamund. Dalet kastalan.
Uzal Kenda Jendi.
Get 'em, boys. Go,
Damund.
go,
Alskar.
go.
Teria to slug drag!
And we're basically just trying not to lose anything here.
For Hashut!
Kazunkas, Apgru.
Dalet Castelline!
Get him!
Get him.
Droshkazan Wakus! Ahas!
Pharaoh Kazunkas! Kazungus Gits!
Done.
Hobgoblin Nuliv Strakagar!
Dalet Castelline! Rukum!
Turner's Bucky! Pharaoh Kazunkas! Lakta Dratsha!
Okay, GG. Okay, let's see if we can unscam. What we need to happen is this army needs to bounce back with the sec, and then we want to be able to march next to the settlement. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible though. Maybe. We only get 15% movement range back for this. Okay, second.
Minu Bezek Ut! Drazhoath! Not Diwal!
Yeah, it's the same. Franz Bless. Oh, this is huge. We get Hellhammer, and we don't need Siege Attacker. A little bit late, but the Hellhammer one spell is nice.
Abdarnu Tabarag! Rikazen! Undring Sepu! Krutash Ori! Hashut Anunku! Suru Garas! Subjugitash! Haras Feos!
Yeah. What else can we do here?
Reek!
Set up over here. Ambush or no ambush?
Arm the Wolthrung Kazak! Faumansian!
Yeah, we don't have a choice here. We don't have a chance.
Bino
You're going to get dismissed,
Zishum Ata Haskala!
Ripperoni.
Faumansia Nunku!
See. For fighting ogres.
Hashut Anunku! Dum Faumansi! Got Christas one!
Then we need this guy to be just on the other side. Cool.
Is Rick!
Yeah, but if we're baiting here, that means Drazhoath is going to have less access to items.
Ranim Sigalas, Bolger! Faumansia Nunku!
So let's take care of the camp first.
Drazhoath! Tagorm Bezeki!
Southern Sylvania, money. We still need, yeah. We're going to put whatever captives we find here into Sylvania, do we? No, let's do the Skaven battle first. This is also just such a interesting situation. We know there's a full stack of an army down here. I think we're going to try and do the jump over thing. So do this fight and then have this army jump over. I think they can't intercept us yet. It would be interesting if they did though. Okay, 1 E. Yeah, but you know what? We don't even need to do that. We don't need to do that. We can have this army be enough to take care of this army because we have metal, we have death. So death can kill the character, metal can deal a little bit of damage on everybody. As long as we don't get killed by, yeah, good. So that's what we'll do. Okay, fair. Done. 1, 3, 4. Waddle over there. But let's do this battle first. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster. Okay. We can get the Blessed Gem. Trickster. Get the Crown of Skulls. Press. Fencers is better. The Black Gem. Trickster, Preservation, other Trickster Shard. Get the Life Bane Blade and Forbidden Blade. Yeah. Because we do have the items. They're available. Let's use them. Look, we got so many second banners of everything. Well, many. 1, 2, 3 second banners. Banner of Swiftness is, it's not a difference. They're going to scoot, they're going to scoot. It's not a huge difference maker to us.
Asumor Angas Lock Azkut.
How many? 6. Ooh, nice. And we got crap for Winds of Magic. We have 20 Winds of Magic. Start deployment. The trains need to stay safe, absolutely safe. I do like this high ground area. 1. You're going to be on the other side. You're baiting. Here 1. Everybody's 1. Bricky bricky. Well, good news, bad news. They're coming at us.
Eat as hoots. O Odiol, Bok Krom. Jar Unazan. Ut Musa Hudus. Egi, Urak. Noah Fuskul.
This was, boys! Udi Ashkul! Kazunkas, Akgru! Hobgobbler Akasas! Gishgat! Gishgat!
Yeah, bad news is they have 5 more of the menace pillows.
Druggy, boys! Takrams, boys! Atong, Dunge!
Keptunda Isos sind Unazul. Va Udi Hashut.
Greet them!
Dalet Kastalan.
Where is our reinforcements? Come on, come on, come on.
Rash Kazad Walkens.
Varov Kazinkas! Dragon's gets!
Sartufa Basharak. Thanaru.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Those guys got annihilated.
Grams Varov!
Draja Dabaratu. Drajle. Napunardu Haras. Or Angarats. Grimas Gorma. Kauman Sianuntu.
Mahitu Dema.
Mastak!
Bakita Thrum. Hashut Saras Go. Taufa Bay. Or Doxor.
Okay, this is just a normal guy? Yeah, just a normal guy. Okay. Oh no, that is a chieftain. That's not a normal guy. That is a freaking chieftain.
Hobgobbler Akasas!
Sartufa Basharak.
Ak 30!
Ei! Kauman Sianuntu.
So far so good. Come on. Run, 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 friend. So far so good.
Kazinkas Akgru!
Sarata Tadravja. Dalet Kastalan.
Varov Kazinkas!
Ei! Waddle. Freenas.
That's just knockback. It doesn't do damage.
Dalet Kastalan. Magas Grugsen.
Hobgobbler
Okay, that does do damage though.
Wadalavada!
Waddle over there.
Pasepu. Anu
Fight.
Tulet. Drajlev. Takder. Rink. Atapomba.
Waddle over there!
Asumorangaslok. Dalet
Yeah,
Kastalan.
we should be pretty close to finishing them. It's Skaven.
Hobgobbler Akasai! Hobgobbler, you livestock hooker!
It is such a strong word, but yes.
Bill Glufty. Taufa Bell. Zulu Nasha.
Okay, friends.
Hashut Mahitu Ut.
Try to kill the guy. And 35, 42. We're not catching up to them. Okay, well, we killed. Yeah, aside from the guy that we killed, goddamn, our Hobgoblin archers, they took a little bit of damage.
Stock 'em! Unhit them! Gals on these gits!
Sur Dumskal!
Aye!
Vakarzia Thaumansi!
Any chance we get the character? You have enough Winds of Magic for one spell. I think we got this. Okay, GG. Leave no alive. Yeah, so these guys are getting wiped out. That's pretty convenient. But our army is a little bit wounded. The reinforcing armies are not going to be able to make it to the settlement. So that has me worried just a little bit.
Nagrund un Aldugale!
Right?
Gorndok! Hashut Anunku!
Never. No. The council is disappointed.
Aksuardugal! Thaumansi Anunku! Orinkdor! Dum Thaumansi!
There's a chance we can sack, capture this settlement. No, we can't.
Thaumansi Anunku!
And how are you doing with armies?
I despise loafers.
Strength
No
rank
deal
51.
unless profit for me.
Yeah.
Makazia
Because we can
Thaumansi.
hard commit. I kind of like that idea though.
Plan scheme is discordant. Cannot. Not.
So this is the scenario. We take the fight.
Elgramus Italum.
Yeah, but we don't have a good way to wipe out all of the units. And these guys are also
Elgramus
slaves. They're not
Gomleth.
that complicated.
Impossible.
Grumnas una Gormanunku.
But this army is going to get knocked
Need
back.
my warp token
It's not
stashed.
going to get wiped out.
Awanrag. Zul una jar. Subjugatas. Dromadrazul.
Okay, I'm going to try something. If it works, it's going to be epic. If it works, we're going to be able to kill everybody. If it doesn't work, to me.
Atad.
Fail and defeat. Okay, wait. 1, 2, right? Yeah, the army is not scary. The scary part is if we left anybody alive, what they're going to do to us after that. Okay, so
Udio Vengrin.
do the 200 IQ plays. Let's go.
Alas.
20.
Gromadrazul. Afsepuzan Suminu. Ardugalzan Tabara.
And this guy's stuck. Oh, wait.
Skolki.
This guy has some good items that we can swap over.
Apruatsardu. Dakuazta Elgram.
Life Bane, Preservation, Trickster, and Forbidden Metal. Cool.
Magas.
Level ups.
Tabarartun.
Hard to hit.
Askultadumle.
Route Marcher should help us out a little bit. And screw this guy. Okay, they should really fix Castellans messing up your movement if you skill them up. I'm just a little bit mad about that. Toughness, glittering, press cleaver. Yeah, let's go. Don't touch the skills. Skill only before you end the turn. Hey, look. Hey, Ponty. I really need them to give us time, and they should give us time because this army is coming in as reinforcements. I think they are going to give us time to bring in our reinforcements. Kill some Red Seas. Yeah, I'm trying. We're trying. It's a process. Wait, can we bring everybody? Can we hide everybody? I think we can hide them behind the hill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, everybody's hidden. I want them in this dimple. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, that's one. We're also not getting captives here, by the way. But we don't really care about that too much. Yeah, we do have more than enough captives for the fight. Okay, it's time. It's time. Let's get everybody on the map. Let's get. Seven. These guys are one. Look at these fresh little gobos. 8. Zero. And then the blunderbuss unit always has room for it. The front line always has for it. Your metal, you wanna stay here. But eat your healing potion. We don't want. Wait, 7, 8. This guy can also be 8. We don't want the trains to take any damage if they can help it. One. That's not a summon unit, okay. Cool. And this is pretty good. Like if the trains can draw 5 units away from the army, and then they get sent out of the map, I'm considering that a win. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, it's not that bad. This guy, what's your spell? Yeah, Warp Lightning. Okay. One thing, I want to try and catch these guys. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, our dudes are shooting. We're chilling. Wait. 66 movement speed. Whoa. That's quite fast. We got lucky they didn't go for the hell trains. Could have done some damage. 8 out of 16. Okay, well, we're going to kill at least a couple of them. Whoa. Okay, wait. Can you kill this guy?
McCarthy a Baumancy!
Hobgoblin unit stuck again! Guess got!
At a drain gazan! Grunavuna Dormanuntu!
Hobgoblin Akazas! Don't let Clayus this was!
Jesus. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, but like I said, we don't need to chase units here.
Domskalki! Drazhoath! Sankumara!
Okay. Can we maybe dodge some of the shot? Ooh, we don't need... Yeah, I have... Okay. How the hell? It's just... There are too many targets. It's a target-rich environment. Hard to tell where they're going. The lightnings. Yeah, but we do want to wipe units out. Okay, I saw that one. That one was easier.
Lock the Drazhoath! Drunky boys!
Okay, por favor. Can you go here? Help out. Even Slave Slingers.
Zakibarag Aska! Etuda! I'll bring dot!
Winds of Magic, we are out of it.
Wanrak!
You
Hashut
have a little bit of stuff. Warp Lightning, yeah, dude. It's such a joy when you use it. It's such a unjoy when it's used against you.
Dangum! Solfeo! Ei! Soldonska! Utat alla
I was going to say, where did my trains go?
Mashtak! What? Filas! We duck a
Kill us.
Soldonskal!
Alda! Mastak! Daveski!
Kauman Sianun Tu! Korea Adan!
Akthortae!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uti du Wanrakdak!
Trixie Skavens.
Zakibara Burskel!
Waddle over there! Slap the kids! Zakabon Gobla!
Eilstan!
Go here,
The Agre!
go here.
Glon is who them!
Yeah, wipe them out.
Kazuka's Agro!
Kauman Sian!
And then literally all of our characters just want to get this guy if we can.
The Grumps boys!
What PC config do you have?
Varov Kazukas!
That's a rough question.
Tuna Zod!
I have a 3080 right now,
Grungron Isudan!
and
Spotlu!
let me see. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I upgraded last year, I forgot. And I have i7 13700K processor. 13 gen Intel. But I think you need more video RAM than this. I think it's the video RAM. Sometimes, whenever the maps have too many trees, my game does suffer a little bit. My frames do suffer a little bit. And also, this is, I think, a new thing. But the area of Cathay where the Kala plays also has some FPS drops. I've seen people mention that they get FPS drops there. But I'm not sure if that's a computer or if that's a game thing. 64 gigs of RAM. Finally, you can use Chrome browser. Yeah, dude, I have like 2 browsers open for streaming stuff, for streaming things. Yet to be done. You think you're making a joke, but on RAM shouldn't matter for Warhammer. I don't imagine it matters at all. Okay, wait. I just had an opportunity to get a little bit more and to get. Okay, don't shoot anybody. Be nice. Yeah, we want to wipe these guys out because yeah, but a lot of Skaven got away from us. Okay, but if my cunning plan works, it's not going to matter. So let's see. You're dead serious? That's the only reason you upgraded RAM last year? Yeah. For a different game though? Yeah, I get it.
Bakum. Thaumansia Nunku.
Okay, we might be able to do it.
Orndok.
Corn dog. Okay, this guy is going to get sacrificed to the gods of recruitment. Wait.
Hashut Zibartu.
This is very serious. We don't want to mess it up. Okay.
Gandork.
Nah, brother, looks like you can move closer to the settlement. Yeah, is this settlement just like this? Is it settlement related? Okay, please don't screw me up. Exiled. I believe in you. Ooh. Okay. Worked out. Oh Jesus, yes. Now as long as we can. This guy is metal, so yeah. Wait. Okay. This guy needs Trickster Helm, Doomsinger. Get him a preservation. And get him tankiness. You also want tankiness. Cancer's Blade. Skull is good. Trickster Helm and preservation.
Dibnin Makaz. Plan scheme is discordant. No. Grunaz una dorma nunku. No, need my warp token.
I think we want to attack this army first because this army can't retreat. But what are the odds they're not going to retreat? We're the ones that that want to retreat. Okay, wait. This. Ooh. Situation is going to be tight, yo.
No, you failed. Dumthaumancy.
I'm not going to merge them.
Doomleth. Gorndok. Foolish, stupid. Anfa Grimazul. Impossible.
This is not a good spot though. I think we'll lose this.
Never, no. The council is disappointed. Thaumansia Nunku. Hashut Udial Manu Ara. Gomleth. Urda Elgram. Urannu
We can try to train these guys to death.
Awanrag. Udamas ut anadzan. Azkultadumle.
Okay, good luck. Yeah. This is Greek victory. Oh. I don't want to lose the trains. Everything else can go. No, we're going to have to fight this out. Not the choo-choos. Damn it. So close. So... we got 20 wins of magic. That's going to be fun. I'm genuinely concerned with these guys, and then they have 6 menace belows. The trains are going to be able to deal some decent damage. The wolf rats are going to counter the trains. I'm just going to take the auto resolve. Auto resolve is safer. Because yeah. I'm just going to rebuild the trains. I'm sorry, trains. It's too good. The auto resolve is honestly too good.
Takwasta Eldramus. Draskrafti. Makazia Faumansi.
Wow, wow, wow. We got cleaned out. We're going to get our... Where yet? We're going to get our face units back. 2 of them. We'll get more of them later. There's an army here. There's an army here. We need to kill this army.
I will kill you, thing.
But it does look like we cleaned them out. And if I'm being perfectly honest, getting the trains killed, but then we took this area 2 turns earlier. Plus, if you go here, do we have any siege equipment that's 1 turn recruitment? No, all of them are 2 turn recruitment. Was there any way for us to get siege, like these things for 1 turn recruitment? Global, local, wait, local. Local recruitment capacity. Goblin Bolter does, yeah, it does have siege attacker. I'm just thinking, I want to use these points up. Now that we auto-resolved the Iron Demons, I want to get them back into the game. They served us well. These guys enabled us to pretty much conquer this whole patch. I'm very satisfied with all that happened there. Waddle over there. They served us well. Okay, fence. You can give the items back. You can give the items back. Yeah, honestly, I'm 100% satisfied with the Skaven situation. Considering that this could have gone wrong in like 3 different ways. It could have dragged us along for turns. Like a standstill here would have been pretty bad for us. I think that's a 10 out of 10 situation. Now we want to see what's happening here.
Hashut anunku. Afan ardugal. Dakuas ta elgram.
Huh? We have a dead guy. We do have a dead guy, right? Metal. Death. Okay. Doomsinger. Trickster. Preservation. Forbidden. You know what? Instead of preservation, we'll give him the lodestone. Yeah, and then Trickster. And then this guy is going to go full brawl. Crown. Fencer. This and preservation. Yeah, it does stack with the word save we have here. 43 plus 10, yeah. Good.
Dalabanu, Drazhoath, Makazia, Faumansi, Groma Drazul.
No way. No way they scattered. Okay, but jokes on them. Because now we're wiping them out. Okay. This. Yeah, this is the fighter. This is the spellcaster. Pyrrhic victory? No, no. Menace blows 6. Oh, and we have crappy amounts of winds of magic. Getting the trains back won't be that easy. Yeah, we're going to have to build a new building for the trains. We can upgrade them into Death Shriekers. We can get Death Shriekers instead. I really do like Death Shriekers. Especially versus infantry. They just kill everything. They're amazing. I love them. I'm a big Death Shrieker appreciator. Okay. Or so to make the fight a little bit more viable. Okay. Wait, where are the menace belows? Can you not see us, friend? Do you have stock? Well, there goes that plan.
Hashut anunku. Asu morangas lok. Water. Got. Bakita through.
Okay, go. Do you have stock? You don't. You see, sometimes stock works against you. We wanted to not have stock on the guy. We could have spent all of their menace pillows. Okay, take them this way. No. Save your ammunition. Save your ammunition. We also want them to go invisible again. They went invisible again. Okay, Let's count it. Count them down. 2. No. Don't take damage. Yeah, take care of the menace below us because these guys are dangerous enough as they are. We don't have any units to really stop them from getting to the archers. It's going to be a race whether we can kill them first or whether they can reach us first. So I want to... The menace below can really be troublesome in that kind of a situation. Yeah, one thing that's insane... Whoa. One thing that's insane with Chaos Dwarfs, you can invest labor into finishing buildings. Plus, you can get towers at level 5. So within one turn, if you have enough materials, if you have enough labor and money, you can basically unlock all the recruitment, right? Unlock any recruitment. That's absolutely nutty. It's a huge perk. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. I think that there's 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's it. We're done. Okay. King of the Hill 7. Your sacrifice. You like to take cities at tier 5 late game? Yeah. We're going to go infinite. Well, we're eventually going to go infinite influence. I think that's what happened last time. Huh? Oh, that's so close. Oh. Run away. That's bad. That's bad. Good thing this is the guy with the regen. Okay. Yeah, they have Giselles that shot the crap out of the guy. Okay, let's reposition here. I think we can reposition here. The Giselles won't be able to shoot through this ridge. Winds of Magic. Oh, you're so fast, friend. And oh. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. It's going to be. Oh no, you're taking too much damage. But it's going to be interesting to see when we can start confederating the Chorfs. We've gone pretty wide. I think we're going to need like 2000 influence to confederate them or something. That's going to be fun. Hey, see you later, Chocolate. Okay. Let's finish getting the Winds of Magic. This is going to be a pretty nasty fight. God damn it. No place safe. Goddamn. I just want to get to that guy, and no. The closer that we go, the closer we get, the more accurate they are. Okay, how much ammunition can they have? But this is just going to get dodged.
Duck there! Shara za Drazhoath!
Okay, screw it. I mean, if we can't trigger... Oh, they're out of ammunition. They might be out of ammunition.
Hashut am! Kauman Sianun
They have 2 dog units.
Bilglafti! Gottasepu!
Hobgoblin Akazaz! A scrunch, boys!
Udum! Regazen! Bakita Thrum! Egi! Hashut Anunku!
So this is kinda cute. We can zone them. We made them go back. So we're
Here's better
oh,
than them.
fudge. We're technically delaying them with a little bit of winds of magic.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Let's get stubby!
Let's get stabbing.
The best kids! What?
Urak! Akshuk! Arak! Felfabel!
Dragon's gets! Aye!
Dragos gets.
Morangaslok!
Yeah, we're buying a little bit of time.
Atafort Ba! Anunkulet!
Goblins! Boys up crew! Let's scrap!
Huh?
Moving fast! Running! And help to him! Boys on it!
Wanag! Hashut Karan!
Come on, get him.
Ruthless Hobgoblin! We serve! Fire! A slaughter the gates! The lads are ready!
Kauman
You
Sianunku!
want to put some work on that guy?
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Goblins! We serve!
Oh, perfect. Now, are we getting these guys wiped out? What was the situation?
Goblins!
Yeah, we are wiping them out. We are getting them wiped out. Perfect. But we do want to kill this guy if we can.
Faufabel! Anunkulet! Grunazuna Gormanunku!
We can shoot him. And if we can stay in range for 2 more spells.
Makarzia Thaumansi! Hashut Karas!
No. Okay. So we wiped out all of Clan Morse's armies except for one army that's out of range of anything that we have. And the army that we didn't wipe out, I'm pretty sure that's an army they just started recruiting from. So Clan Morse, we need to just go over them and take their settlements. Get the money.
Hashut Anunku! Khaltas! Skri! Gorndok!
And then we need siege unit. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. What's not beautiful is black iron mine. Under a bit of red. Choleric, impulsive. Impulsive is okay. Let's get impulsive. Burning head. And yeah, because it would be a disaster if Black Iron Mine actually gets taken over. Disaster. Wait, what can we get globally? Yeah, this is not the time. Yeah, because the units here, these guys are luxury units, kind of luxury units. They are carrying the game for us, but we can't do without them. Over here, on the other hand, yeah, but what can we get that's going to make a difference? Nothing. Get the same guys just over here. Maybe they can kite a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious when it turns out that this army is going to have to double back. Are you going to be able to solo Karakate Peaks? Probably not. Yeah, but the fact that I started the war with Ironclaw with the orcs here for no reason aside, we are doing pretty well.
Dacta Elgramus.
Not for all that's safe in the world.
Got.
I'm keeping me chopper in the hand.
Okay, so this situation is done. Let's do. Holy crap! I think we overdid it. Even with the best of intentions, I think we overdid it. Corn dog.
Drazhoath.
Do we have 5,000 gold to give? Maybe next turn. The economy I play as dwarves. I really like this guy's economy. It feels very unique. We're going to jump with this guy over to this. We're going to have to do 2 jumps, maybe. Going to be interesting. Recruit, Demon Smith. What do we have? Controlling, cowardly. I like the line of sight. That's what I said last last time. This is selfish, doesn't matter. It's crap. Corrupt, fanatical. I would have loved fanatical if we were using him. Apathetic is pretty good if we were using him. in an army, but yeah, line of sight. Oh,
Ardugaltok.
this is hero recruit rank. Hmm. Yeah, but we can't really afford the 2000 gold, can we? Slovenia. Wait. We do have a new settlement. Southern Slovenia. Right pick. This is a new settlement that we haven't sold labor out of. We haven't sold labor out of this one either. Interesting. Okay, and here either. Okay, so let's find some labor. Yeah, the ogres. Let's find some labor to give to those guys.
I only obey myself. Drazhoath.
Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm, and Gauntlet.
Garas and
Gauntlet, you're going to get the Crown, you're going to get Preservation, Trickster, and you're going to get Fencer's Blade. Such a freaking beautiful build. I love it.
Dibnin Makaz. Zul Unajar. Doomleth.
We do want to unequip them just in case. Okay, so we want to attack the camp.
I will butcher any who interfere.
You know what? No, let's not attack the camp. This guy's level 15. Do we keep leveling him up? Envious.
Subjugitash. Axo Ardugal.
No, no, no. We want to level up the tyrant.
Is Rink. Rikazenum.
Okay, he's gonna scoot. He's not gonna scoot, brave boy. Close. Yeah, that's a pretty decent out resolve. But we actually want him not to get wiped out. If he doesn't get wiped out, we can attack him again, get more items, and also refresh our movement. Another perk. Wait, did Zatan have movement, like in his skill tree, movement replenishment after battle? One of the other Chorf Lord had it, right? One of the two other Chorf Lords. Yeah. You know what? We'll confederate and we'll check it out. Soon enough. Soon enough, sometime next week.
Gandor.
7 to fly away, fly out.
Skranda. Kazunkas Ablu. Count
8.
Got.
The thing we want to do here is we want to get the dogs. God damn, they have a lot of dogs.
Zulu Nazar.
Oh, they hit them with the heal. Dogs, corn dogs.
of Gobla Akazaz.
Those guys.
Range boy.
Those ones. How did you know?
Yari. Krunazuna Gormanunku.
Okay.
Watch
Huh?
down. Dish hot.
Oh, they're getting absolutely annihilated. Okay, wait. Perfect. Reposition. Are you? He's Kaka. I knew it. I recognized him immediately. That he's Kaka. Corny is very healthy. I've heard otherwise, but I'll trust you guys. I always trust chat. Always. Huh?
Goblet Akazas! Nash Batlow!
Bill Crafty! Drazhoath! Senelu!
Goblet Duck!
No water! Duck!
Waddle over there.
Well done! Mushtak!
Yeah, we don't care, we don't care.
Hadunkas! Up through! The best gets! Goblet, you livestock, Kugal!
Dragomita! Sankumara!
Ooh.
Horutash Goblet!
Something sus is going on over here.
Goblet here! Give it that!
But we're kiting away the bruiser. So that's pretty. Wait. Can you not get killed? I would love it if you would not get killed. Okay.
Goblet Don Batlu!
Speak of. Holy crap! Our boys, our skirmish cavalry boys, are actually killing the guy. Okay, cool. Look at this guy. He have health. What the hell? Oh no! They broke. Okay, screw this. We want to get labor. We want to get paid in labor. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. We got most of them. Disciples of the Maw. Hum. Yeah, let's get the captives. Do we have enough movement to get to them? We do. Money? Money.
Thaumansia Nunku!
We're foregoing replenishment
I will
if
butcher
we
any
go after
who
them.
interfere.
Abdarnu Tabarag! Reek!
Aklu Asaterji!
It's not impossible for us to capture both settlements next turn.
It does not deserve
Aha, it looks Craig.
to
He doesn't have
so more.
an army. This is it. Okay.
Dakata Elgramus!
You just finished a Wood Elf campaign. Didn't expect to have so much fun. Yeah, what turn did you get? Did you heal all of the trees at? The tree healing takes a freaking while.
Afulan! Takum Karu!
100? Oh, that's such a good number.
Izuraki! Izarink!
Or Araring.
Grogzu!
Anfa Agrimazu.
Yeah, but now that we're doing the sneak, now that we're doing the sneak, we do need items on these guys as well. Fudge.
Gumleth.
I'm going to spread our items a bit too thin because these guys need items. These guys need items. These guys need items. Anybody else? Raise your hand. These guys can also get some items. You know what? Through them, they can figure it out.
Jarik!
Thaumansia Nunku.
And then we have a bit of a voyage to go on. One.
Or Sepu Argru.
Nothing can hurt us in the water. Did I play Total War Pharaoh Dynasties? I played it a little bit at a friend's house,
Asutanunku!
but no, I didn't.
Dumleth!
I don't know. It's hard for me. Like, the game needs to be very good. The historic game needs to be very good for me to go back from Warhammer. Currently, there is just such a good experience in Warhammer Total War. That's the biggest reason.
Grimas da Barartu! Utdak!
Yeah, also, what the hell, they don't have characters. What the hell, they don't have as many items. Kinda scammed. I really like the extra complexity on resources and stuff like that on Pharaoh though. That seems fun to figure those things out. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's yeah, that is going to help.
Thaumansia Nunku.
This guy is guarding in case they try and do some shenanigans, eh?
Asutanunku!
Yeah, we're waiting to jump on Varenka Hills.
Asutanunku! Suru Garas!
And yeah, the little guy that got stuck, he can go steal from the... Wait, can you? 43, ooh. Not good odds, eh? I think we roll the chances though. We roll the odds. On Greyhag. Do you have constructor? You don't have constructor. +6 -1. I'm keeping this guy for the sentinels. I'm keeping this guy here so that we upgrade the sentinels with him. Because we need obedient mutant, but I guess we're not going to do it for at least a little bit longer. And money. Okay, did we sell labor everywhere? Yes, yes, yes. 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 Yes, okay, perfect. Yeah, so we min-maxed that part of the game. We don't have any more fights though, right? We don't have any more fights. Actually, that's not true. We're going to get attacked. We're going to get attacked, and the labor gets counted after we finish the fights. So if somebody attacks us and we choose labor and we put labor on before our turn starts, we put labor here, we're going to get the full effect. And there is almost no chance we don't get attacked. This guy is going to very likely attack us. Draj is going to very likely get attacked. Greenskins here are very likely to attack. So, you know what? I'm not going to shuffle the labor around. Is it as is? That's all right. Now, armaments. We don't have enough armaments. We do have enough money though. Nice. Yeah, do you guys know that you can get this down to 0? You can get free construction. And it's not that insanely difficult to do. Okay, Drazhoath. What did we say? Corrupt, extravagant, cowardly for the campaign line of sight. Huh? We have like 3,000 gold. We have 3,000 gold. Okay, Snack. How do you reduce the construction cost? Mostly with this thing. Well, this is how you max it out. Master Mason. If you get like 10 of these characters, and this is the thing, if you get 10 of these characters, you get -70, right? You do need to level Master Mason on all of them. Get -70, and you're paying 250 bucks, so you would be paying 2,500 gold per turn to have them on the map. But 70% discount, it would like one building, and it's immediately worthwhile. So it's especially good if you're playing for longer playthroughs. we're not going to necessarily focus on that too much in this playthrough, but you can pretty easily get it down to 0. And with Chaos Dwarfs, it's especially convenient because every time you rush a building, you get the trait. You get the trait by being present in a province or maybe a region that gets a building constructed at, and because you face construct, you don't really have to drag your units back or anything. You can. It's quite convenient. It's just so freaking convenient. Now, where can we get some more units? Doesn't it take ages to get 10 lords into one region? Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit of a... It is a trade-off. But it is doable. I've done it before. Yeah, but you have to weigh the efficiency between do you want your characters to be stuck building for you, or do you want your characters to be out on the map killing for you? You can also where is the guy? Another big thing. I'm never going to find him. Oh, it's this guy. Grudge Killer. You can also kill Thorgrim for Grudge Killer. This gives you extra construction cost reduction. It gives you -10 for each guy with the trait. Yeah, it's a thing that in theory is pretty good. In practice, sometimes it's not very viable, but it depends what you want to do, right? Okay, wait. Do we unequip everything? Yeah, we did unequip everything. Okay. So, what's the plan?
Gorndok. Hashut zibartu. Dumle.
These armies are not going to make it up here in time. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, Gorbat can potentially threaten. It's Yeah, it's not the biggest deal if Black Iron Mine gets taken away. We can rebuild, I guess. We do have a lot of raw materials. We can invest raw materials in faster movement. Can we? Okay, we already have it. And then we can also invest into faction-wide, but we want a tier 4. This is hero faction-wide, Lord local. We can, you know what? We can get a tier 4 here. Yeah, because how many do we need? 170. Yeah, we have enough. Do we have enough labor? 1, 7, 6. We're missing like 300 labor from getting the living quarters. Yeah, because we can commit into getting like 3 living quarters, and then all of our characters are going to start on flying mounts. And then we can also commit into this gold. Maybe that should be our next project. I just wonder how worthwhile it is to invest money into that right now. Resources instead of getting more armies, right? Okay, cool. So let's start with Draj.
Hashut binda Drazhoath.
Crown of Skulls.
Makas da Drazhoath.
This guy has less Winds of Magic. I'm going to scoot back with him. I'm going to scoot back with him so that if we get attacked, he's not the one that's starting the fight. We want this pile of Winds of Magic for the fight. Crown of Skulls, Preservation, Trickster, Weapon. I'm going to give him the Brass Cleaver, and Enchanted I'm going to give him... Let's give him this thing. Yeah, so Harudeng. 43, 10. Yeah, we just want Draj to be solid. Then we don't have a spellcaster here, which is a bit of an issue. We don't have AoE. If we had any AoE, this fight would have been a little bit more straightforward. Let's get the Hellhammer. Speed or hit chance, I'm not sure. Doomsinger, Trickster, other Trickster, and Talisman of Endurance. So this guy is going to play between Barrier and Regeneration. Swiftness, yeah, and we're going to give him a banner of Swiftness. I think he'll be all right. We also need to actually give this army where Gordas is Hobgoblins, because we're basically not buffing anything here. Dude is chilling. So that's done. They do matter. Okay, I'll come back to them. These guys. No, I think these guys are going to be okay. Are they? Okay, let's see. You have speed, always ready. Oh, Seeker, cool. Let's give you some barrier. And I'm going to give this guy buff items. Toughness, glittering, and switch it around. Cool. And let's give everybody their level ups. Yeah, no reason to not have the whole power up. Cool. Nice. All-terrain vehicle. Missile resistance, and you can get a mount. Go. Dark Mace, Gauntlet, Preservation. Surely we have a Charm Shield is decent. Charm Shield is more than decent. And that's it, right? Those are the 3 spots that we might get attacked. Everything else is 1 turn away. Oh, no, these guys. You want to get something nice. That's that. Dangerous X. We don't want that. Oh, you can get regen. Wait. Can give this guy regen? Or do we give you regen? Spell shield. And forbidden rod for a little bit extra damage. Metal. Yeah, I think it would be okay if we get an ambush here. Okay, perfect. What else do we need to do? We can get a character somewhere. Yeah, we can get one more character somewhere. You. Overseer. No. Choices between fire or Hashut. Trustful. Hashut Anunku. And yeah, we did literally everything that we could. Let's end the turn, see if somebody attacks us, see what happens then. Objectives. Oh, we have a bunch of fights to fight with Draz. Ambush them. We want to take the ambush so that we can wipe them out. But it would be... You know what? We don't care. We don't care about wiping them out. Because if we do it manually, right? We can lose less and we can get captives. Our deployment. I like it how they're right next to the exit. Okay. So we're going to do the best of both worlds. You're going to shoot in the back.
Brutus Hobgoblin!
Shoot in the back.
Kauman Sianun too.
Other way around. Other way around.
Grunazuna Gormanun too.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Varov Kazikas!
Get in front of the exit.
Waddle! Orana Drink Drashan Mardu Kazak. Unasum Hashut. Utuana Ulo Ekru.
The Grums,
Okay,
boys!
let's run. Yeah, I knew that they were going to run away,
Hobgoblin Akazas!
and we're okay with it for the most part.
The biscuits!
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Waddle over there! The biscuits! Hobgoblin down! Grundy boys!
These guys are going to come back.
Giska!
Arak!
What?
Okay, perfect. This is what we wanted.
Count all those kids!
So we have these guys that we can get into laborers, that we can make into laborers. We're killing their lord, and go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Go after them. Yeah, perfect. Honestly, calculated. No, no, no. No, no, no. Leave those guys alone. Yeah, and now their army. So their army is. It moved far enough so that it's not going to be able to run away from us. And we did wound it enough so that next fight, whenever it's not an ambush, it won't matter. Yeah. 10 out of 10. And there's they literally don't have anywhere left to run. GG. Lost 10. Yeah. We wiped out. We killed the Lord. The Lord is going to respawn. They're going to get a new Lord because it's their turn. We killed the Nobler Flingers. It would have been nice if we could have killed their fast units, but they started running away too quickly. Yeah, but this was the best choice, the best we could do. Labor. That's kind of low. It's low because we only have two armies. Quick. No. Ambush. We lost a lot of the goblin laborers, so that's alright. And sorry, I need to say these things out loud. I auto-resolved this because we didn't have a lot of infantry. We couldn't get a lot of labor out of this fight, and yeah, I said just screw it. Let's auto-resolve it. Yeah, auto. I kind of like the auto. And we have Gordos here. He's the only character that gives us replenishment. What's the worst that they can do? Actually quite good. Except for the Fireborn, everything else is good. Hey Shiro. The Dawi are think they're taller than normal Dawi because of their tall heads. They're wrong and misguided. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Because I can hear the clink whenever they go through a door. They seem pretty tall to me. Fight the battle or sacrifice the unit? But it's a blunderbuss unit. We are not giving a blunderbuss unit, right? Destroy them all. Oh, auto resolve. Sure. Just claim the tower seat, execution on 6. Okay. Yeah, is our tower seat safe? Okay. What tower seat did they take? Oh, one of the guys stole the seat from another guy. Why would you do that? Just invest into more seats. There are so many seats that are open. Just invest in those. They're fighting, they're infighting for nothing. Okay, 9, 5, 4. Do we have a level 10 character? Corsair. We have a level 8.
I refuse.
Them
Templehof.
let. Thaumansi Anunku.
And this is slightly complicated because Draz is going to have to go for for Vlad. Yeah, we don't have any other way to kill Vlad except with Draz. Leave this for later. This is going to be a pretty serious battle. Friend. We're going to sack the settlement. This guy is going to go inside of the settlement. Yeah. We also could have given this guy Vlad straight. But I didn't care enough to do that. There we go. Yeah, and I'm not sure if this guy is going to be able to get to Karak Dromar, but if we can, that's going to be huge. If not, he's going to take an additional turn to get there. That's going to be fine. Yeah, what can you do? Subjugatas. Goblin thrower. Actually, I'm not sure if we need it. We not. Wait. Yeah, new intake. Literally everywhere. Go to profitable, and the rest I'm going to maybe get some influence, but see. Depends if we're doing action or.
Show me the money.
Oh damn! It's a pretty involved garrison. No way. Wait. Oh. You guys are so beautiful.
Tasta urak a Hashut. Awanrag. Angva Grimazul. Ardugalzan. Tapar.
Fail and defeat. Yeah, but after we give these two guys items, I think that's going to change. Hey Toboshi. They're hiding own heads under the heads. Decisive defeat. Okay, I can see how this can be a little bit more challenging. Yeah. Hopefully, we didn't spread them too thin. Yeah, and look, all the important units here. Yeah, this is why I took the auto resolve. All the important units except for the Gobos got fully healed up. This guy is going to sack the settlement. This guy is going to take the settlement. This guy can also help out. He can be a friend in the area. This is slightly concerning though. Where is their army? Waddle, who... They're being tricksy. This is huge. Interesting that we haven't gotten any considered until now. Here you go. Poor Gorda's got no hobgoblin pals. Yeah. Things just happen that way. Do we have a dwarf warrior unit? We do have one dwarf warrior unit. Phlegmatic. Okay, level 8. I'm not sure if this guy can get to us in 2 turns. Yeah, but just in case we're not going to be able to recruit a full centaur, we can get a great Taurus. Great Taurus is going to be pretty good, pretty helpful. Get those guys, and we'll consider maybe put these guys over here. Hey, maybe put the global recruitment over there.
Droma Drazul. A Kazakh! Jodak!
Decisive defeat. Okay, yikes. They have a plague claw catapult. That's annoying. They have 2 storm vermin. Why is this such a high level? Level 2 to 3. Because they do have some pretty decent units.
Abgurundi! Or Sepu Argu! Grunzenta Barag! Doomskull Key! Up! Ubren Orak!
Close defeat. Yeah, we're going to need the archers to do work for us here. 30 winds of magic is kinda bad.
Zista Ardugal Arabrin!
30 winds of magic is kinda bad.
Fa Grimazul! Shastral! Padrin Lakash!
Yeah, but at least they're not going for the black iron mine. I'm really appreciative.
Any more
Oh, that
squeaking before
Corbett
I
Ironclaw.
wring your neck?
He does have a Krypton. Oh, you know what? This is his army probably. His army might be in this area. It makes sense. This is where he expanded the last.
Takum Karu! He's a Greg!
He's a Greg. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Nice. Yeah, so we just need to take care of their archers. We do have spellcaster. Yeah, not bad. 55. Winds of Magic is kind of wobbly. Not hyped. The Winds of Magic. I don't mind these areas. Okay. See. This is decent. So 8. We need some hobgoblin archers. For poor old Gordas. But we also just need them because they're very freaking useful. 0, 6, 5. You can also be 0. You can be 4. Wait. Let's get our pips in. I'm pretty curious. Can we shoot the tower from outside? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, perfect. Get it done. Get it down. Goblin, orc. Um, okay. Yet in here, we're going to sacrifice some of the Goba,
Officer
of the Goba folks.
Uchat Ulsog I
Boys, up crew.
Orink Barata Hashut Ekteria Haha Zank bin Duk Al-Harharu
Let's shoot down the tower as well. This tower as well.
Bash get. Well
Okay,
done.
you can hit them from the back. You can deal some damage.
Atafort Ba Zulu Nasha Hashut Karas
Goblins.
Yeah, look at the little gobos.
Mahitu
Uh,
Gemak
They're going to quit.
Mahitu Gemak
They're going to quit immediately.
Running. Moving fast.
Sahashut Drazhoath Domskalki Drazhoath
He can get in.
Ula Waku
He can get in.
Sulfeo Asum Ach
Yeah, this is, I think, yeah, a pretty decent opportunity. Ho ho ho! Big damage. Big damage.
Look at Russia.
And how much damage did he do? Oh, that was only 9,000 damage.
Sustamas
I feel scammed.
Draftar Rundgron is who them There
Okay, wait. Scoot back. Can scoot in. You're done. You're done. We're going to get the Chaos Dwarf Warriors in. They're going to. Oh, wow, wow. They're going to do great.
On the football
They should actually do pretty good.
It is ut Unbax dem as Elki
Dragons gets.
Kauman Sianun tu Utong
Scoot back because there are spears here. Don't want to fight spears.
Backstabber.
Razlet Asumorangaslok Anun Kulev
Goblins.
Alskan Jar Unazan
What rag stuck?
Slogdrek
Rangus wala.
Gordas is done.
Hashut Anunku Hashut Karaz
No. Get out. Get out. We need the Fireborn to get to heal up.
Jan Alak
Where is the cavalry unit? There it is. Okay.
Gobos. Yoras.
Oh.
Skedaddling.
Skedaddling. He's using my catchphrase.
Rathjari
Ban him.
Hashut Zaras Toria Azan Kenudra
Yeah, now imagine if we had some Hobgoblins archers. Ooh.
Alskan
Gordas luck. Dragon.
Dragon.
Anfa Agrimazur Professor El Gramus Askul Ulawaku Falfabel Threnas Ei Visa el Gramus. One rag. Thoman Sianun too.
Yeah. Can we freak him out? A little bit of terror. Freak him out.
One rag.
Oh, but this guy's holding on.
Yes! Drazhoath.
Yeah, after we take the point, I think they give up.
Drazhoath.
Hey, GG. Pretty clean fight. Yeah, 120 losses. Yeah, blunderbusses are healthy, warriors are healthy. That's all that matters. Gordas did take a little bit of a beating. Yeah, we volunteered him for a little bit of a beating. But honestly, if we had anything that's AoE, a little bit of metal would have gone a long way there. This is all right. But we would have ended the turn. This guy has a lot of movement left over. I actually want him to go a little bit forward. Nothing. Yeah, this needs to be a factory.
Asumor Ankas Lock. Skalstal. Taras Hasharak. Hashut Anunku. Or Anad Umanad Ringorak. Rik. Doomskullki. Subjugitash.
We can take this settlement. And the next turn, if this guy can siege Black Crag, the turn after that, we can jump over, give them an army. So this actually works. The ambush here can stay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now we just need to find where the main army is.
10 words.
Yeah, Gorbet has at least 2 armies, 2 full stakes that we don't know where they are. I think that's, yeah, he has at least that many armies that we don't know where they are. We just finished -10 construction cost decrease. That's pretty nice. Another centaur bull is not that beneficial for us right now. Control, casualties captured, kinda okay. Prep, floor of metal. This is interesting, but maybe crap. What this does is we have maybe 15 towers currently. It's going to almost double our conclave influence per turn. Okay, do you know what we actually need now that we did this conclave research rate? Okay, let's do this. Once we get extra labor from sacrifices, this is going to be a pretty nice bump in sacrifice in conclave influence. After we get this done, there was somewhere that we get more money for selling. Yeah, then we can improve the cell labor dictate, eh? 11 turns. What do we get here? Crap. This is okay. Construction cost for factories, that's kind of okay, that's kind of alright. Iron and timber. Oh, this is good one. This is 15% increase of armaments because we only have iron and timber currently. Construction cost, this is good. You know what? That is prime. I'd say that's quite good. Casualty replenishment. Can get casualty replenishment here. Hit points all characters. Word save all characters. Word save is yeah, quite interesting. Hum. Okay, let's get this. After we take this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we have 18, I think, or 17. So that would be 150 influence, conclave influence that we can get per turn. How much would we need? 150, so we would need 900. And 1200. And then 600 for each of these. Ooh, that's kinda expensive. Oh, there it is. Global recruitment duration minus 1 turn. I knew we had global recruitment duration minus somewhere. Okay, that's beautiful. I want this. Control is okay. Global recruitment capacity is okay. Oh, and another thing, construction time. Not construction time, construction cost. Should have construction cost. Yeah, here. -2 for each industry seat claimed in the Tower of Jar. This is going to be pretty insane. This is 2, 5, 9. So that can be 18% reduction, right? So most things, even without characters present that reduce construction cost, are going to be like half off. Which is, yeah, quite good. Well, the only thing is we don't really have the conclave influence. We need to, maybe we can get conclave influences like 5 turns. Start investing into it. Because in 5 turns, we're going to have at least like 10 more provinces. Right? Hopefully. Yeah, but okay, on we go. Onward. Yeah, enough planning. Let's go back to playing. Oh, these are going to be rough battles. Let's see what we can do. Nope. Nope. This guy. Crown of Skulls. Gauntlet. Nah. Fencer's Blade. 63 melee defense. You want preservation. And you want Trickster. You want Trickster. We can build this guy on barrier. Play on barrier. But we probably don't need to. 50 melee defense. Ooh, that's not good. That's quite low. Trickster. Let's go glittering. Talisman, lucky arrow. Enchanted item with this thing.
Dibnin Makas.
I'm slightly concerned about this fight. Aha. Earthing.
Drazhoath. Afan Ardugal.
Well, Taurus, this is 3 ranks away. Yeah, but close defeat. You want speed, you want damage. Hobgoblin. I am okay with sacrificing the hobgoblins. And the biggest problem, it's not really a problem, but this guy is metal. We don't have a convenient way to kill the ogre balls. Yeah, we're going to have to do shenanigans. Time to do a little bit of tryharding. The good news is it's not a lot of units, so we should be able to make good use of micro. Hide 6 30. Okay.
Got! Egi! Drazhoath! Krunazuna Gormanunku!
Mastak!
Draja Dabarartu!
Uh-huh.
Urak!
What?
Whoa. Okay, Noble Trappers.
Hobgoblin new lives
Noble Trappers, you want to go for the bulls.
Varab Kazunkas! What's up? A great boss!
Okay,
This was
what's going on?
Ramstarals!
Zaraz Atadraja!
Brutas Hobgoblin!
Asumorangaslok!
Kazunkas! Upgrew! Hobgoblin here!
Gotasepu! Debdok!
Can Lamansu guy put back?
Hashut! Drazhoath!
Lakta Drapsha!
Hashut Karas! Zulu Nasha!
Varab Kazunkas! Boys Ongit! Wagon over there!
Bill Glofty! One rack! Faufa Bay!
Ramstarals! Filas! We duck AE!
92, 98. Oh, they're a little bit quicker than us.
Sadogits!
Okay.
Got! Udung!
Huh?
Splendor! Waddle! Draja!
I need this guy to get out of the fight, but not die.
Boys Upgrew!
Ooh, these guys are 103. Same with the dogs. Okay,
Hashut!
don't die, friend.
Hures! Sakon Sepu! Ashangla!
This was
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. No. Just not. No. Why are you pirouetting? No. Just move out of the freaking way. Okay. Freaking Jesus. Ah, perfect. Huh? It's time to break out the archers.
Goblin, you stuck again! Mastak! Don't let Clayus this was!
You have barrier, 33 barrier, yeah.
What? Guess got! Mastak! Gefidad! Lakta Drazhoath! And Helter! Brutash Hobgoblin!
Okay. Perfect.
Finish! We got eh?
Hey, Magnum Opus. Chaos Dwarves are so sick. You play mainly ogres. Yeah. Slight pain in the buttocks.
Hobgoblin here!
Yeah, we're fighting ogres. Whoa.
Kazunkas! Upgrew!
Okay, and then we want to get the enemy army split. Yeah, we want to send a manageable chunk in the rear. Okay.
Sadukits! Stuck'em! Kazongus gits! Don't let players this way! Duck down!
We need to be a little bit careful with this guy.
Shisudam! Hanun Kule! Gotasepu! Water! Action! Asumorantaslo!
Kazunkas! Upgrew!
Yeah, this is not a manageable chunk. This is too big of a chunk.
This was, boys! Hobgoblin attack! Don't let Clayus this was!
Frinas!
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Oh, okay. Ogre bulls. Fight them. You can fight them.
Mustak! By Zakru!
Build
see a noon too.
Lash on a stop!
Huh?
Rikazen. Hashut Kara. Bakita through.
These guys are not anti-large. They are not anti-large.
Kazak Mongol diet!
Drazhoath Dabarartu. Debdok.
Lock the Drazhoath! Hi, Akru! Varab Kazunkas!
Taufa Bay. Thoman see a noon too.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Thoman see a noon too. Makarzia Thoman see.
Wah! A Drazhoath of the Tries! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Ramstaral!
Okay, can you kill the enemy lord? That would be amazing.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Yeah! Hobgoblin here! Kazunkas! Akru! Hobgoblin Akazaz! The best gift! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Waddle over there!
Waddle over there.
Varab Kazunkas! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Dumlef Cleo this way!
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten for a
See a noon too.
carrier build on this guy after all.
Akazaz!
Asumorangaslo.
Maybe slight regret that I didn't. Okay, go back.
Wait, ah! What, son? Saddle kids!
Thoman see a noon too.
Don't let Clayus this was!
I don't really mind the units dying here.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
As long as we break them.
Zulu the Shah.
Lock the Drasya! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Hey! Krutas Hobgoblin!
Zankumaras.
Want some? We savvy! Attack the Magoys! Drago sticks!
Thoman
I think we got this. Yeah, damn. It was pretty close, but I think we got this.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Okay, friend.
Dangle sticks! Tack Rums,
Oh, this is a
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
this is a port settlement. So if we take it, we're going to get hit with the bug, right?
Thoman see a noon too. Build lofty.
Get them, get them. Get them. And GG. Very clutch. Yeah, it was. This could have gone the other way. Could have gone the other way. Okay. Nobler flingers, nobler trappers, nobler flingers. Trappers. This guy is getting healed up a little bit. That's what we want to see. You thought for sure that was lost twice? Let's go. Yeah, wipe the unit and we can get out of the fight. Oh, and we heal this guy. 2500, it's something. It's decent. Pyrrhic victory. I'd say it's a, I'd say it's a pretty good victory, not a Pyrrhic one. Did we didn't even lose that many units. A third of the army. Not too bad. Raising the settlement might be interesting too. Do we need to grid? We probably don't need to grid. Let's just take it. Enemy killed in battle. Yeah, it's the bug. It doesn't make a difference though. Only thing that I wanna check is it's a tier 2. Yeah, we could have gotten it as a tier 2 settlement if we didn't sack. It's like, that's 3,000 gold. Maybe. Replenishment and control, we we really don't care. And salt gave us dash shrieker upkeep reduction. Yeah, we actually don't care. Okay, are you guys ready for another one? Yeah, is this going to be easier or harder? I think easier. No, probably easier. Death. Oh, maybe not easier. If it was metal, it would have been probably easier. Okay. Oh. Crown of Skulls. Preservation. You're going to get Fencer's Blade. And you're going to get the Gauntlet. Okay, you want the Gauntlet, Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster Helm, right? Speed and Fire.
Hashut Sharmita Drinkaras!
They're giving us an auto resolve. It's a thing that the units are not going to be able to participate in any real fight for a couple of turns. Yeah, we can definitely do better, but let's take the auto. It's a rare auto resolve opportunity. Okay, Obedient Mutant. Give the mutant. He can get unequipped. You can get unequipped. And we did get a bunch of value. This is like 3,000 gold. This is 3,000 gold to get upgraded. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, but decision time, right? Do we go for money or do we go? No, let's just go pure money. Because we're getting research done that's going to give us more conclave influence on average. How big is the empire? We're working on it. The plan is I'm trying to conquer the world by turn 60. That's what we're going to try and do here. Yeah. I'm streaming every day. for 6 to 10 hours. Hopefully we'll be done in 3 weeks.
Barikazan!
Yeah, we have a lot of chaos dwarfing to do.
Awanrad! Akso Ardugal! Kunaz una gormanunku!
And we're currently at 35 armies. Minus 27. Yeah, it's hilarious how little we pay because we don't have supply lines. Okay, dokie. Yeah, this part is done. This part is done. We got the whole thing. Do we care for regional recruitment? No, we don't. We also don't care. This is going to be between 300 or 500 gold per turn. It's not worthwhile. The investment, plus eventually we won't have trade partners after we kill the chorfs, the rest of the chorfs. Okay, you want to get some mines going? Hey Zolb, how goes the campaign? Yeah, pretty insane. Like the Skaven today have been a bit of an adventure. We're stomping Vlad, which is hilarious. Yeah, things are going. Wait. Oh, perfect. Can you please don't die? I said please. I said please. Yeah, so that's that Demon Smith out of commission for 5 turns. We did get somebody here. We did get them. Okay, bring the army. Are you the one that wants to attack?
Let me think about it.
But if we go for them, they're going to just scoot away. Yeah, we're going to have to not grid. Oops, oops.
Never. Drazhoath.
Ooh, trouble.
I'd rather eat a squig.
So we're going to fight a full stack. And then we're going to fight Azog. This looks great, yeah.
Let's go, Manchuria. They's gonna eat these if they say something. Zul Unazar.
No, we have to that. We've already committed. I think there's a slight... Wait, can you? I think there's a slight chance if this guy sacks. Yeah, we actually don't want to sack the settlement, but we are going to sack it. If we don't sack the settlement, we can get gold. But yeah, we'll reinvest later into the settlement. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a pretty rough battle. This is a pretty rough situation. Azag coming out of nowhere is definitely something. You know what? Now let's do it. Let's do it.
Dumlet!
We can push this guy back, but we don't want to push him back.
Gott! Dumskalki! Obren Orak! Gorndok!
Corn dog.
Anfa Agrimazul! Zishorim!
This is Grok dog.
Tandork! Rikazen undring sepu!
Okay, wait. Let's give these guys the best of the items. Press cleaver, potion of toughness. And I think we need to get them off of the mounts.
Odiol Venglin!
Metal Great Taurus.
Osturkas erpetu unshar! Habru!
And this guy is off of the mount, this guy is on the mount. The good thing is we do have a lot of characters here. Characters can maybe pull off something for us. Sure, Wizard Lords are insanely OP. Something about their animation on a Bell Taurus. Yeah, we don't have Bell Tauruses yet. We only have Great Tauruses. Wait, does the Bell Taurus actually do something? I don't think we have gotten a single one. Wait, is Cinder Breath is a Bell Taurus, so we are playing. Yeah. So we have been playing with a Bell Taurus, Cinder Breath, and Draz has been doing work. He's actually ruining people's lives. Okay, so we're going to get everybody equipped as best as we can. We have Purple Sun. Do we have Winds of Magic? We have Winds of Magic. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm sorry. We need to do this fight at the end of the turn. Yeah, and that way we can leave the items. We might have to leave the items equipped on everybody here for Azak to attack us. I think we're probably not going to be able to attack Azak. So leave that for the end of the turn. Oh, it was down here, it was not up here, the settlement. How many settlements do we have? 10.
I should slay you where you stand.
Honestly, solid.
Dumleth. Zartabarag. Hashut anunku.
Honestly, more than solid. Okay.
Zul and Zon. Grima Zabarartu. Drarth Jarik.
Yeah, look at these little sharks. Hey. Who has the most Winds of Magic? Nobody. Nobody. We do have a fairly okay army here. Yeah. If we take Lamia next turn without taking any damage to the army, we're going to be good. We are going to be a-okay. These guys, yeah, these guys still haven't moved. Nope. Oh, we do have this fight. Don't forget. And this is going to be nasty. The catapults are going to be hard to kill. We don't have any unit that can join the catapults. It would have been yeah, nice to have a flying lord. Also winds of magic. We got none. Challenge after challenge.
Hashut anunku. Aksuardugal. Vrik. Hashut sarmeta drinkaras. Awanrag. Dantal.
Everybody here is too wounded. We're going to have to do this partly. Hey Civics, how do you have so many lords on turn 19? Dwarves have we can get a lot of money on dwarves through selling labor, and having multiple lords doesn't yet. Chorf's OP pretty much, and having multiple lords, literally Chorf's OP, doesn't increase the upkeep of units. Dingo Karas is it's a tier 2 settlement. We can take it. Okay, why are you unable to do anything, friend? Right. Maybe. Okay, yeah. This guy got out of the way. Okay, cool. Low casualties. We're going to equip our dudes, have our dudes run at the enemy. Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster. You can get Crown of Skulls, Preservation, and you can get Cancers. And then Life Bane, Trickster, Cruel, Black. You can get Dark. You can get Brace Cleaver. You can get the Furnace. Yeah. We over prepared. Hobgoblin units are great, and all dwarf units are just better. Yeah, it's I think it's no faction is the best faction, but if you're looking at how, I think this might be the best developed faction, the best thought out faction. It feels like it has a couple of curves that other factions don't have. I really like it. Okay. Let's start. Make a pile, make it rain metal. That's the plan. Or maybe the hounds are going to be a little bit more efficient. Huh? Actually, not really. Not really. Get in here, get here. Interesting that they're actually running towards us. And we have one more spell worth of Winds of Magic. But we don't have anything that's fast. Or we don't have anything that's fast that can catch up to these guys. They're just going to kite. Unless they decide they want to stand and fight. Which looks like they did decide they wanted to fight. Interesting. I usually don't make a big line, but we have so much armor. These guys should be able to not die to the Skaven. I would be surprised if they died. 67. Yeah, they're doing well. God damn, that's a good spell. Still got, yeah. The only reason I'm sleeping on it is because Draz heavily discounts his special spell, the Flames of Azar. But it's, yeah, quite lovely. Wait, how much damage did you do? 10,000, yeah. And it's always nice to get a free 10 Winds of Magic, or was it maybe more Winds of Magic spell? Always nice. We're going to stick here on purpose. Perfect. Kindling staff, yeah, nobody cares. You want to take the settlement? Outpost. Okay. Ooh, timber. Yeah, this is a decent conversion. We want the timber. So we are going to get the timber here in a moment. We don't have enough movement to get to the settlement. Or this settlement.
Thaumansia nunku. Hashut anunku. Hashut zibartu.
Is this doable? That is doable. Do we have siege attacker? We do not have siege attacker. Okay, so this is a bit of a priority. Get a bolt thrower.
Zul unajar. Dum thaumansi.
And we are going to be able to get from here to here next turn, 100%.
Dantalaz.
Okay, cool. And we can just do the trap.
Grunazuna gorma nunku. Awanrag. Habgruasardu.
There we go. We're also pretty rich. We have a nice little pile of gold, which we might invest into the marble here, right? Why not? Plus, we have the big discount, minus 20% construction cost. If this guy gets obedient mutant, 5 turns for 5,000 bucks.
Ardugal Esgaras. Awanrag.
Okay. How are we doing with labor? I want to do a very brief scan. I'm just checking these things sell labor, if we've done it everywhere. Yeah, I do believe we did it everywhere. Cool, so we don't have any promises currently that we need to sell labor at. Then we can deselect everything. Select only the ones that we need to intake labor at. Also, the howling wait. We need to put like 1,000 labor here before we do anything else, so that we can phase build some things. Actually, how much do we really care for the marble? I think we care about the tower a little bit more. This is where is it? Do we unlock 1 or 2 construction slots? Doesn't say. Because we can unlock a construction slot and 1, yeah. And get some more characters. I guess we're going to go up to maybe 10 Demon Smith Sorcerers. We lost one. One freaking died. Not died, but got wounded. Not a big difference. Okay. Still 61. Still 61, come on. We need to actually do it, come on.
These Sharbi are eats.
Failure, of course. Beautiful. So this is a pretty capable, no, this is a very capable army. Karakraziak, no. If we jump this army over, nothing particularly good is going to happen. Azag is still going to be able to get to these guys before we reinforce. Leave that. This is going to be an auto-resolve. once we get everybody in the area. Hey, Tunivas.
Taida aklak Hashut out. Tumlet achrek. Utomita sutal senerwut.
Tasardu Adugal Ula hurry!
Tot Christas wanas.
Hello. Yeah, we can. I think we can do it.
Unbak bezek ang.
Okay. We mostly lost the laborers, so not going. Yeah, not a bad auto resolve. Second.
Bezek ut.
Yeah, somebody. Wait, no, that was a scam. Why were we getting such a low value if it was a tier 3 settlement?
Is a rink. Zisorm.
The good old self scam.
Marduardugal sufrayubin. Sabarartun.
Obedient mutant.
Grimas da barartu.
I think we're going to take these settlements without sagging them. Very like. Oh, oops. We need to have intake. This is the intake.
Janagrum bezek nahi udiol. Hashut zibartu. Aksho ardugal.
We need to be inside of the settlement, so get the heal up. We need to be inside of the settlement. And
Ulastas Naitiwas! Drazhoath Dot!
Or sepu ardu.
yeah, I think this is good. There we go. Whatever they recruit here is not going to be able. It is going to be able to attack us because they could get Vlad. That would be pretty spooky. They could get Vlad and most of the stack. Like they can at least get 10 units.
Gorndok.
Probably want to be aware of that.
Hashut Anunku!
Rik.
Then we can also go for Asian.
Drarstum let. Skads barracks.
Okay, friend, come on. We believe in you.
Marga Hashut.
Hell yes, friend. Hell yes.
Dumskar key.
Finally, putting some points on the board.
Subjugatas.
Now, level 11 and Hashut. Hashut is not going to contribute too much.
I will not. Hagruatsardu.
Asian is not really a priority for us to get this turn,
Arnuwa arak.
because we can do a drive-by with these guys, boop Asian, and then go to Templehof. So we don't really need to take Asian right now. We don't get any additional value if we take it. And if we take it, we're going to be a target.
Cease.
And this seems pretty awkward. Because we don't know what they're going to have next turn, right?
Vagaskaru.
So, yeah, might as well play it a little bit smart.
I refuse.
Jar Unkuz! Dalf Unbar!
Huh?
Nawadal.
Waddle over there.
Dakuaz ta Elgram! Dra
As the Baraku. Legionaries Arak.
Now we're killing Vlad. Because if we don't kill Vlad, he won't be able to spawn here. We're going to be able to be a little bit more confident. Yeah, but there is just no way. No way we're letting him live for one more turn. Yeah, it's the Drudge fight. It's time. Crown of Skulls, Preservation, Trickster. We're going to give him the Breast Cleaver is a couple of extra melee attack points.
Hashut room.
Okay, and then this friend. Surprise, you got no cannons. I had 2 trains which we sacrificed to take out most of Clan Morse's armies. It was yeah, it was a worthy sacrifice. No regrets. Light Bane Blade, Talisman. Lucky Arrow, yeah, just get that melee defense. Oh, this guy is superior. That's why he has so much melee defense. Nice. Okay, are you ready to one-on-one? Wait. Okay. Now I'll give him the Fencer's Blade after all. Okay, and then you can get the Breast Cleaver. Let's get the Blessed Gem. Let's get the Glittering Scales. Hey, game believes in us. Love it. You can take this. You can take this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are all the units. All the armies. Everybody's here. Let's go. I plan to get Death Shriekers in a moment. In maybe a couple of turns. And maybe spread them out. I really like the scatter damage, the scatter volley that the Death Shrieker cannon has. It's quite good. Okay, what's the plan? I think Magma Cannons are the second best early game artillery besides Blackclaw. I didn't get Magma Cannons because we didn't have a way to protect them. They need a front line, right? The Magma Cannons. The enemy would just rush them and we'll lose them. And I think, I don't know, the Hobgoblins. I really like Hobgoblin Crab Stack instead of frontline Crab Stack. Hobgoblin Archer Crab Stack. Because at least these guys deal damage, the other guys are not going to do even that. Okay. Winds of Magic. Oh, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Let's land. Yeah, we need people to pile on Drudge. That's a pretty sad spell. Oh. No, just move it. Just run. Keep running. Keep running. No, no, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Reinforcements, okay, beautiful. I do want all the characters onto the middle, in the middle of the map. 0, 0. Yeah, and then no, what happened? Oh, guys, Draz was supposed to babysit you. I blame that guy. Waddle over there. Yeah, took my time. Took 2 seconds away from the screen. From these guys. Okay, you want to get out before you get wiped out? If you stop shooting, wait, if you stop shooting, too late. Too late. Resume shooting. Scoot back. Okay. Yeah, we need all of these guys to stop going for our range units. Por favor. A joke. Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, whoa. We don't necessarily need best units because we can't chase for captives. These guys are just going to crumble. Vlad. I'm just going. Oh, no. I was trying to say I'm just going to run through him, but that's not going to happen. Okay, what is going? Whoa. This guy's done. This guy's done. He needs to run for his life. Vlad is going to pop out of the woods in, well, any second. Okay, can you find Vlad in the woods? Oh, we're getting the crap debuffed out of us, and we still managed to hit Vlad. How beautiful is this Bell Taurus? You know what? Yeah, they still have a lot of units. Winds of Magic, yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. You can get debuffed. 69 melee attack. Is it going to be enough? 1-on-1. This is going to kill most of them. They're in a pretty good stack.
Hashut down! Come and see a noon too!
Huh?
Drazhoath Erpetwen!
Get in there. Get in there. This guy wants to be at the forefront. How are you doing? These guys are going to get crumbled in, well, whenever we get 9 winds of magic. In however much time that is. And he's actually beating blood, kinda. Right. Victory is within our grasp, yeah. Because we don't have to take more damage on our guy. But we don't want blood to attack anybody else. And there we go, we won. Yeah, honestly, I think the army was dragging us down, was dragging Drazhoath down. Could have maybe had a better time alone.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
Hey, Pigeon Plucker is pretty good.
Baumansi Anunku, Gorndok. Aksuardugal. Hashut
That's a Metal Lord. That's not a very dangerous garrison. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Or the other way around. Oh, no, this is good. I'm going to send this guy up top. These two guys are going to take the settlement, and I'm either going to tunnel away with this guy or dismiss him and get him back somewhere else on the map.
Makazia Faumansi. Grunaz una Gormanunku.
For Verena and
Yeah, no, we did
Lord.
find Elsbeth. We found actual Elsbeth, but we can't get to her for at least one turn. How do you avoid red ambushes? Best thing is to play around settlements. If you're in a settlement, they can't ambush you. You can also play with encamp stance. If you're in, if you have the ambush defense chance from encamp stance, you're almost immune to ambushes. It's almost impossible for you to get ambushed. And the best thing is to have a good enough army so that if you get ambushed, you can just win the fight. I think that's the best, the cleanest way to go. Yeah, but it's also not too realistic. It is pretty decent. Intake. Okay, what's happening? I selected intake here. Or did it get deselected?
Draft them let. I will. Su el Grargi. Sturkas
Hey, finally. Thank you very much.
Faumancy. Dormitash.
Specialist. Okay, we're at 200. 172.
Hashut anunku.
Oh, and that's it. We're done. We're done except for the one battle up north, right?
Hashut anunku. Durung and Dreng.
But we're going to have to do this tomorrow. I'm unfortunately out of time. Yeah, this is going to be pretty interesting. We're going to need to do this fight very cleanly,
Kazakh.
and then if we might have enough movement to get to Azag, but I'm
Odiol
pretty doubtful. There's like 10% chance we might get to Azak, and if we don't get to Azak, we'll just try and get an ambush or something along those lines.
Stop that.
Yeah, this is a crab stack. The lava spider is spooky. The trolls are okay. This is, yeah. If we have enough Winds of Magic, this is not going to be the very dangerous fight. Okie dokie. Who's online? Hey, let's see what Mercy is doing. Thanks for thanks for watching, guys. And I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow morning, bright and early, as per the schedule. Yeah, we did a lot of work. I think tomorrow we're going to do even more work. How did we do? Yeah, not bad. 46 settlements, turn 19. Gotta get those numbers up, rookie numbers. Bye bye, guys. Hey now, thanks for the follow, man. Again, bye bye, guys.